Hello, everybody!
Hello there.
How are you this evening, my dear friend, Rugged Sauce?
I'm doing real good. I get to zone out and play some MMOs.
Yeah, that's exactly... So that's what I do on Thursdays, is every Thursday from now on, I'm just going to zone out an MMO. Doesn't matter which MMO, might be World of Warcraft, might be Final Fantasy. But you know what? Final Fantasy's treated me good so far, so...
Yeah. I got a grudge against Blizzard, so...
I play on a free, non-Blizzard affiliated server. And don't give...
That's right.
Yeah, so you could
I play on that
totally...
one too.
Yeah, you could totally come and play Ascension with us.
I'm just trying to bang out all these quests as quick as possible.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. I'm trying to get this fucking controller to work.
I've done these so many times.
All right, chat. We're not using the Nintendo controller tonight. We're going to use the PS4 controller because the PS4 controller is reliable.
I do like that it kind of auto loots now.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's great.
I played this before it was a Realm Reborn.
Oh yeah. I also played retail. Uh, oh, we're
And it's one of my favorite video game stories.
Oh Lord. This is the stream to tell him, Rugs. This is the stream to tell him.
Well, the original game was so bad that they had to shut it down and reboot it.
Oh yeah. No, I was there for that. I was also there for that.
And that's why it's a Realm Reborn, because they literally remade it to be less bad.
And they included that in the story.
Yeah. That big event with all like the explosions and stuff, that happened. That was the end.
Yeah, exactly.
The Warriors of Light.
That's us.
Yeah.
Hello, Jester. Welcome. I give the old turn it off and turn it back on again. Yeah, exactly. Rugs, where are you? On the map, by chance?
I am in Gridania. I am over by the Mikedo's Amphitheater.
Okay, I'm gonna go to New Gridania. Meet me there.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna carry you through a bunch of these quests.
Hell yeah.
Do you pay for the thing, or are you free try?
I do not pay for the damn
Sweet.
thing. I have an account somewhere that I did pay for, and I can't play that account anymore because I paid for it.
Yeah.
At one point.
Yeah, unless you pay for it again, you cannot play.
I don't even know what email that is. So.
I am over at the big fuck you crystal.
Okay, I just gotta hand in this thing and the squirrels, and we're good.
Squirrels.
So many.
So many.
I'm playing an archer because I want to be the useless one this time around.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't play my conjurer.
Hey, quests are easy to, you just bang them out,
My 15th level conjurer.
Play whatever you like. I don't.
No,
I
want to level my. So I had to have conjurer at level 15. And so now I'm leveling paladin to level. Now I'm leveling, or not paladin. I'm leveling gladiator so that I can get paladin. I play tanks. Interesting that you are playing a conjurer, also playing. Listen, I have to be able to heal when my tank boyfriend decides he wants to come in my chat and shit talk me.
I play real tanks.
Bitch, fuck you.
Paladin in this game is the real tank.
Yes, I do play real tanks. I'm a beast when it comes to
Have you seen the How to Paladin?
Yes, I have.
That is one of my favorite videos of all time.
Rugs, I am trying to find you.
Okay, New
I may have
Gridania. Let
wandered.
me.
I may have wandered off. The big crystal. Like, just teleport to the big crystal.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Is that there? It is.
Gotta try and find where the fuck you at. I'm gonna stand over here by these two guards.
I see you.
Hello.
Wow.
I love that both of our fucking names are just our Twitch names. You gotta be
do
on
what you gotta
brand.
do.
You gotta be on brand. All right.
Also, if I'm not gonna fuck around and try and find a lore accurate name.
Yeah, exactly. Take me to your quests so I may help you to murder things.
Okay, so let me find the right ones. There are many in this journal. Okay, a matter of perspective. Oh, I gotta go to the archer place. I gotta turn it in.
Damn. I was gonna try and send you a friend request, but it won't let me in the free trial.
Boo. Bannock. You want?
You know we can teleport to the archery guild.
Yeah. And that. Our skill.
Look at my little brick man. Look,
I love him.
he's a golem from fucking Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
There was an event
It's
about
so-
a week ago that was going on.
It's still so weird to me to see
Mm-hmm.
because, like, I remember when they were. I'm old. I remember when they were different companies.
Right? I also remember when they were different companies. I was just playing Dragon Warrior the other day on the NES because my son left his NES at my house, and so I busted out my old Dragon Warrior cart, and he's so mad at me that I won't let him have it. And I'm like, son, you have it on the Switch. This is mine. You can't have my.
I actually just packed up my Final Fantasy for the NES.
Nice. That's a good fucking game.
I got the manual. I don't have the box, but I have the manual and the map.
I have the manual, the map, and the box, and I'm just missing the cartridge.
All
So
right,
I can just
so
bring
I
you the
gotta go.
box.
I can just bring you the game. All right, I'm gonna go to the Gridania Aetherite Plaza.
Okay.
Wait, no, wrong one. The where the hell is it? The Jadeite Thicket. One over by there.
Jadeite Thicket is near which?
Bent Branch Meadows.
Okay. Is that near one of the
Central
gates?
Shroud.
Okay. Okay. I'll teleport to the Central Shroud and see you there.
All right.
This is where all the ground squirrels are.
Yeah.
I'm over by the gate to the Central Shroud.
Oh, okay. Let me run on up.
On that like little road where all the ladybugs and shit are.
Yeah, I did kill the ladybugs already. Oh, I'm getting chased down by a Yogg thing. Bog Yarzan.
Bug Yarzan. Here, let me find you. I'll come kill it.
Okay.
I'm like by the gates to town.
Okay. Okay. Hand in this quest and I'll meet you there. There we go. We handed it in and I'm on my way.
Okay. I'm gonna go stand at the Bannock. Hi. Where's the
There
thing
we
that
go.
was chasing you? Because I can go kill it.
Oh, I already murdered it.
Oh, good. Show me the way.
Strong as shit. All right. Trying to figure out which of these quests I can do and which one I need to do. The intro quests are all like, all right, so present myself to this guy for inspection. Okay. Acquire sturdier gear. Okay.
This way. Do you have Gil?
I have 950.
What level are you?
Level 7. Ooh, cruising.
What bow are you using?
I am using the weathered shortbow.
Okay. Give me 1 second and I will take care of that.
Did I not get gear for one of these quests? Am I completely gearless?
You might be completely
Oh no, I
gearless.
just haven't been equipping them.
I was about to say,
like a
what level
fool.
are you? Because I'm about to buy you a bunch of gear.
I am level 7.
Okay.
Oh my god, I somehow got even more anime.
Open tabard. Fingerless leather gloves.
I really just want to be a thief, but I think I have to get to a certain level first.
Nope, I can take you to become a thief.
Yes.
We just have to go to the airship.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so let me highlight you. Oh, I can't do that in the free trial. God damn it.
Can't trade.
Nope. I was gonna give you things.
Deliver Bodwin. Table.
Because there's a bunch of decent fucking gear that I can give you. But I can't. But yeah, if you want to be a thief, you follow me.
Hell yeah. Ugh, sprint. I keep getting there's a button for it.
For me, it's just I hold L2 and then click triangle. Oh wait, I forgot. We can just teleport back to town. That's fine. Okay. Teleport back to New Gradania. Wait, no, I don't. We don't need to. It's right there. I'm a dumbass. I've
Too
wasted
late.
your money.
Nope, you just wasted my my other thing.
Yeah, that still costs
Hearthstone.
money.
My Hearthstone?
Yeah, your
The return
Hearthstone.
spell?
Yeah, your return spell costs money.
Oh, I thought that was free.
It's free to a certain extent. Like,
On a 900 recast.
yeah. Okay, let me find you. Okay, so go to the airship landing.
Ship landing. I know where it is. Don't know. Airline canopy. That's the Adventurers Guild. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah, the Caroline Canopy. The Adventurers Guild.
Ugh.
Then we're gonna go this way.
Oh, I'm gonna go see Mother.
We're gonna jump down the stairs.
The fact that I can't just leap over and fall to my death is
Right?
upsetting. Then
you go here to this airship ticketer.
Yes.
Are they allowing you to take the airship?
Yes.
Limsa Lamensa.
Oh wait, he just said no.
Oh. Well, fuck.
Well,
I guess you have to go do all of your, like, prologue quests.
I'm so working on it. Really am trying. Hell. Yeah. Okay, go to the North Shroud, slay 8 Microcus and 8 Opo Opo. Maybe?
Yeah. I'll be there soon.
Okay.
When we can get you to Limps Lamensa, that's when you can become
Gotcha.
a thief. Okay. So which part of the map are you on?
North Shroud?
Okay. Which part of the map am I on? How do I get to the North Shroud from here? Sanctum of the 12. South Shroud. I think I'm in the North Shroud, as a matter of fact.
Alright, I am in the bottom right in Tree Speak, over by the stables.
Oh, I see where you are. Okay.
I gotta find out where like the main quests are.
So your main quest is going to be given to you by your guild master.
Okay,
So the archer guy.
alright, so that is the one I've been doing. Good.
Yep. That's the main story quest. It's the archer guy and whoever your version of Momodi is.
Okay.
I had to tune out before I could see Ruby look at my OP, my anime opening. But I hope Ruby enjoys it.
She was digging the Witch from Mercury. Is that you?
No, mine was
Okay.
8th MS team and then Stardust Memory.
Okay, I don't think she's there yet.
Okay. Mine could be the last one, I think.
I believe so. I think he came in after the.
Where am I? I am in the... Fuck, I'm in the Central Shroud. It's not where I needed to be. Just chilling and MMOing is very fun. I streamed last night. I streamed this for 5.5 hours.
Hell yeah.
It was fun as fuck. I started stream and I looked down and I was like, oh fuck, it's 4 in the morning. But that's how it goes when you're playing games that you really enjoy.
Yeah, I played Wild Frost on my stream and it was I had to not take my meds to play that game. Because card games I just kind of zone out.
Yeah, that'll happen.
And I still proceeded to make the dumbest mistakes.
I mean, again, that'll happen.
Yeah.
So you're over by the tree stables?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm above the tree stables. I'm between tree stables and Peace Garden.
Okay. Tree Speak Stables. I found the Tree Speak Stables.
I learned a roll action.
Peace Garden. Peace Garden.
Straight north.
Got it. What role action did you learn?
Second wind.
Oh, nice. So you can self-heal. Good.
Yeah. Somebody posted Glitter Force and Ruby's having a
Oh,
aneurysm.
no. Oh, no. I'm gonna do this fate that just popped up over here.
Hell yeah. Over in the ruins.
Yeah. I've gotten to a point where, like, certain attacks don't hurt me anymore. Like, poison
That's cool.
barely does shit to me. So, I've noticed something about the chosen, like, Souls games of all of my friends that like Souls games from
Yeah.
that thing I was asking you about earlier.
Mhm.
All of you love the ones with all of the, like, really big poison swamps. What is wrong with you people?
Okay, so the poison swamp is an annoying area in the first one,
Uh-huh.
but like there's ways around it. If you take the back door and you only have to be in there for about 30 seconds.
Okay.
And that's generally what I do. And once you understand it, the poison's not so bad. It's just the 3 guys with blow darts that do toxic.
Okay, that's fair. I just...
Because
Y'all just love to indulge Miyazaki and his love of fucking poison swamps, I think.
what did you think I was gonna say? I want to play Dark Souls 2.
I don't think anyone would say that.
There's no smart enemy placement in that game, and that's the thing I think that annoyed me the most.
Welcome,
entire-
Kiki. Uh-huh. The
The entire like enemy placement strategy of Dark Souls 2 was we're just gonna jump them. We're gonna drop like 23 dudes here, and they'll all chain aggro.
Yeah.
I was not a fan of that.
I can understand that. I genuinely can.
Like I said, I never gave Bloodborne a proper shot. When Bloodborne came out, I was very like sword and board, hide behind my shield.
Yeah,
Weenie.
you mean me.
I was a Dark Souls weenie.
Hey, so
Still
I
am.
am dead in the forest, and I need someone to come resurrect me.
Come get you.
I am
Over by
literally
that,
just a corpse.
Where are you on them? Let me pull up your stream here. We'll full screen it so I can. cheat.
I am just a corpse.
Hit the map for me. Okay, on my way.
Thank you. I'm just a dead adventurer. Please don't loot my body. I know my sword is cool.
No promises.
I know my sword is cool, but if you take it, I will stab you with the other one.
Mine.
Oh, God. If I ever run a Dark Souls game, which I might, and people die, I am going to allow other people to take the souls that they lose.
I love that.
Like, oh yeah, you survived this battle. Your friends didn't. Take their souls. Use them to level up.
Oh, whoa, something saw me.
Do you have health potions?
I do.
You should
Not on
use
my
one.
bar. Get him, Wood Whaler Sentry.
Okay, now sneak up through the other side of the woods.
See. Oh, okay, that thing's evil too.
Yep.
Yeah, we got
it.
Oh, ooh, ow.
Yeah, they can poison you.
Okay, Wood Whaler Sentry's got me. Go get him. Go get him, champ.
I'm just gonna resurrect the steps of Nald.
I was on my way back to you. I had it.
Okay. Okay. I shall wait. You got a scorpion on your ass.
This Wood Whaler's gonna help me out again. Come on, bud. I need you to grab that aggro.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay. Use. Oh, we died.
Yep. I'm gonna go back to the steps of Nald. All the way back to Thanalan with me.
Sorry.
That's okay. It happens.
The other one just showed up. It spawned. I was good, and then it spawned. I'm calling shenanigans.
I agree. Shenanigans. Shenaniganery.
Alright, so let's see here. L.
I will
J.
also I will be there soon. I am first going to do a quick quest as my conjurer.
Yeah, do your thing.
Just because this is just us fucking around.
Yeah.
Not really doing shit else.
I've done the Gridania stories so many times.
I mean, yeah. Steps of Thal. Poor healed youth. Oh, nope. I do not want the Yokai Watch one. No, thank you.
No?
Nope. No, thank you.
I'll be honest, the like the racial armor for the probably my favorite.
For the Makot?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta get you to fucking Thanalan so we can get you glamours. Then die. It's the gates of the Sultana. Then you get to the steps of Thal.
Where do I have some quests at? North.
Oh, that's... I have to go back to... Okay. Map. Lords of Dance. Okay, so we'll... teleport back there, and then we'll go back to the steps of Thal.
Dance party outside Aetheryte. Ulda.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a massive fucking dance party. Legit.
Love it so much.
There's a legit concert going on out here. Huh. I think, I don't know what server it is, but I think Ghoulie is also playing tonight.
Probably. I know she's... Dang, hella people streaming tonight.
Yeah.
Like it's Friday night or something.
Yeah, right? Okay. Next one is this way. It's almost as if this is one of the best nights of the week to stream.
I always did pretty good on Tuesdays.
So lately I've noticed that I do very good every day. It's weird. Like, summers are always really good for numbers, but, like, I don't know. I find I guess the consistency I have is kind of the might be the reasoning why I've been so successful lately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, consistency is kind of key. Like I said, when I did Tuesdays at 6, before I initially changed it, I would pull very steady numbers.
Yeah.
I love how they clean the Malmstone. And the Malmstone is literally glittering to show you where it is.
Right?
I don't know, looks pretty good to me.
Stone. The way things are named in this game, I name fantasy things weird all the time. I won't say that I don't. Because it's a trope in fantasy that you just name shit weird. It's just part of the trope.
Yeah.
But, I will say, this game goes a little hard on the naming shit weird.
Yeah, they really do need to chill. It's lore accurate. I don't care.
I'm doing alright, Kiki. How are you? Bing. I love my fucking the dress I have on as my Makot fucking conjurer right now. It's so damn pretty.
They got me in a mustard yellow tunic.
Yeah, that's why I need to get you to Gridania so that we can fucking get you some glamours and dyes. Or not
If I
Gridania.
wasn't trying to save money, I
to...
would just pay for the play.
Mm-hmm.
And just be a bunny.
That's totally understandable. But my thing with the other one with there's a way for you to not be in the mustard tunic. There's a way to fix the mustard tunic, I promise. Like I have the same tunic that you're wearing, except mine is slate gray because I dyed it slate gray. Yep.
Yeah. Now I'm just trying to level up to get to West.
Yeah, just do the simple quests.
Mm-hmm.
I totally understand. I'm getting the ballroom dancing. I'm getting the ballroom dance quest done.
Okay, I might actually have to dip for a little bit. Go get dinner.
Alrighty, you have a wonderful time. I'm gonna probably do dungeons.
All right.
That's probably that's probably the plan.
Watching that from the car while I go pick up food.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm getting ambushed. Oh, dang. Okay. I sense a hostile presence.
I need to go buy glamour stones so I can glamour this fucking
Okay.
wand to look like a knife.
Ooh. That's the thing you can do. That's awesome.
Yeah, you can glamour as long as you have the glamour stones for it, you can make any of your weapons look like whatever you want. Like I could look like my conjurer as my paladin and no one would know until I started attacking.
That is neat.
It's like transmog.
Yeah.
It's a same quest where you get you get the dies.
Oh. Who's a little lancer baby? Okay, oh, I love that run is just R in this game.
Yeah, right. For me, it's L2 and triangle. So I'm a dirty fucking controller player.
On WoW, it was numlock.
Oh God.
I'll never forget that. All right, back in just a bit.
Alrighty. Alright, folks, so we're gonna go down to Limsa Lamensa and do some quests, some dungeons. That's the next thing. But first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange and see what we can do about buying some dye, or not dye. I'm gonna see if he has glamour crystals, so I can glamour this wand to look like a knife. Merchant, do you have glamour crystals? No. You will not fieldcraft either. So I have to go all the way back to... There's another area in this area that'll let me buy glamour crystals. Hold Horizon. Yeah, we're going to Horizon real quick so we can make some cash. So we can spend some cash. We're gonna armory chest. Ooh, you know what? We'll actually make this ash wand look like this fucking brass bastard sword. Aw. Hey, the hat's cute. Alright. Alright, so return to inventory. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. Alright. Iron Cuirass. We'll return that to inventory. Bronze Cuirass. We'll return that to inventory as well. And then that way... You know what? I like these gloves better. Iron gauntlets can go inventory. Bronze gauntlets can go to the inventory. Fingerless leather gloves, inventory. Brown leather hand mitts, inventory. We'll keep the... No, we'll send them to the inventory too. Okay. So that's a level 8 thing that can return to the inventory. Level 1. Okay. Anything that is level 1 will stay in the inventory because it helps me to have stuff that I can use. Leather duck bills, Makot shoes. Okay, return to inventory. Square ash shield 17. Yeah. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Return to inventory. Branding ring. Actually, we'll keep that. Oh no, that, yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Now we'll head on. Onward to adventure! 1 second, folks. I'm gonna make sure that all my Discord notifications go away. My conjurer. I love that my little guy does not help me in combat. I got me some cheerwine tonight and some water. Make sure you stay hydrated, folks, because you know that hydration is important. Hornet's nest. Crafting tome vendor. Glamour prism. Why can I not buy any of you? Oh, okay. Lemmuscan orange seeds. We'll come back. Yeah, now we're just kind of getting rid of a bunch of shit. I won't really ever use these ethers. Antidotes, on the other hand, I will use. Yeah, it made me a good bit of money. Kind of mad that I can't buy mana prisms, but that's okay. Or, fucking, not mana, but you know what I mean. Okay, so... Limps Elements, a lower decks. Actually, no. Well, I guess we're gonna walk. I guess we're gonna walk there, guys. Oh, my shoulder popped. Oh, it was wonderful. Alright. So, we're going to put on our gladiator gear and head to just head straight out, I think. I think that's the best course of action here. You know what? We'll level sync. And then we'll aggro. Oh, well. Hey, anything to help newbies. Alright. Now we're headed west. We don't have the money to teleport, so we're not. We're just gonna run. Boo doo doo doo. Forgot to turn on my tanking stance. That would have been bad. The best part about, I think, Final Fantasy streams for me are just they're streams that I can just kind of relax in. Just kind of kick my feet up and play the game and not worry about literally anything else. Massacre enemies, just because I want to. Like these giant bees. I wish I could jump on top of the giant crab. That would be cool. There was a fate over here the other day that I almost completed. Would have been so fun if I actually got it done. Oh, that's the fate at the gate. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We're going this way to go do this quest. There was a fate right here. It was a Barometz that, like, I did as my what's it called? I did as my conjurer. Utterly fucking destroyed it. As my paladin. Or my gladiator when I was finished leveling conjurer. Because now I don't have to play conjurer anymore. I probably will at some point, but right now I do not have to play conjurer. Yo, I can't wait to get a fucking chocobo. I wonder what level that is. Right? Hail to the proud and noble chocobo, the only friend I know. Gets me where I need to go. Hey! Yo, Guacamelee is fun. Guacamelee is a really fun game. Duty support unlocked. Sashta. Yeah, party of NPCs. Thaumaturge, Lancer. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll go in. Commence! Yeah, absolutely they are. Yeah, we're gonna do some dungeons. We're gonna do a bunch of the solo dungeon quests. We're gonna do a bunch of the dungeons solo just because, like, the NPCs are actually decent, and I don't feel like hanging out with randos. So we're doing stuff with if when I inevitably do have people on, that's when we'll do stuff with people. But right now it's definitely going to be uh just me. I eventually what I want to do is have at least one of us have the free trial and start a free company, but or at least one of us have the paid version rather than the free trial, and be like the free build a free company from the guild hall. That would be cool. Crush your enemies, number 2. Taunt. Away from the thaumaturge, you little bitch. I need to be in my tank stances. I absolutely did not have my fucking tank stance up. That was my bad. Bloody memo. Bloodstained parchment, yeah. Okay. Look at how pretty this fucking game is, though. One moment, folks. Alright. I will look at that in a little bit. Just had to clear out the notification. Of course, they give me the Eager Lancer as my... Okay. Provoke. Go aggro, thank you. I love, like, genuinely love the combat in this game. It's so fun. I do tend to get in the zone when I'm playing, but I love the combat in this game, and it's one of those things where I like to draw aggro and be able to take out as many enemies as possible, and then kind of just explore the area and hopefully find goodies. Where am I? There, my teammates. Thanks, Lancer. I'm hoping that once I've, like, upgraded to Paladin, the NPCs will be also upgraded classes, but I doubt it will be. Because this is what we're working toward, is upgraded classes. Where is... There we go. I am getting in the zone, chat. As I'm trying to keep myself and my team alive. Ooh, a treasure coffer. Sturgeon water. Don't know what the fuck that does, but we'll find out later. Activate coal trigger.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up? You scared the piss out of me. You fucking deep-voiced bastard.
I can't help it.
You got that radio voice. Ah.
Big fan of a good jump scare.
Yeah, absolutely. This is why you should always befriend radio hosts, folks. Oh, God. Ooh, a green coral formation.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's definitely not suspicious at all. Oh, hey, it's a mini boss. Cool. Aggro me. Keep this bitch stunned for as long as I can. Keep aggroing me. That's right. There you go.
I remember this thing.
Yeah. It's a coral, but it's a like leopard print coral.
Mm-hmm.
I thought those said that just said scary dog, and I'm like, oh, this monk has scary dog privilege. You know, I use provoke as if I don't already have the aggro of every enemy in this room, but I do. I used an AoE attack immediately. Of course I do.
Just tank things.
Yeah, it's my whole deal. My one thing, like the TikTok that I posted last night. God, all of my clips and TikToks are just me failing at things or cursing, and I kind of love that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't post anything on TikTok. I'm too lazy.
That's totally understandable. I literally just post my clips. That's my whole deal, is that I post my clips on TikTok. Unedited.
Good idea.
Unedited, just straight to TikTok, just like I do my VODs. Fuck you, Captain Madison. Don't you run, you fucking bitch.
Like 2 more quests and we're done.
Hell yeah. What level are you now?
9.
Slowly but surely getting to where you need to be. I need to get you to like level 20. I spent 5 hours getting to levels 15 last night because I didn't have any main story quests I could do aside from the story quests with my guild for Conjurer, because I was starting Conjurer fresh last night. And I had already done all the like big main story stuff with my gladiator, because my gladiator is my main focus, and I'm trying to get her up to level 30.
Sorry about that.
No, you're all right.
I didn't mute quite in time.
You're all right.
I'm being stalked by a dog who thinks I have food for her.
How is Oscar?
She is right here.
Hello, Oscar.
If she actually like barked or anything, you'd hear her. She's like practically in my lap.
Yo, that's fine. Ruby posted an adorable fucking picture of Oscar after toothbrushy time last night on Twitter. And oh my god, that dog's adorable.
It's one of the most, like, I didn't have any like good up-to-date photos. All my photos are old.
So
I'm glad she posted that one. So I can steal it.
Fucking right. Your dog is fucking adorable, and I love your dog.
Oh, she was almost the whole like Instagram dog.
Love that. Genuinely love that. We need to make a TikTok account just for Oscar. Shit would make bank.
She's so cute.
And I bet she scrim a lot.
Not a whole lot, actually.
Really? That's like a thing that breed is famous for.
Oh yeah, that's if you let them.
Ah,
when they are
okay.
Puppies. That's something you gotta get a puppy to.
My aunt did not realize that was a thing that Shibas did. She got a Shiba Husky mix.
Oh yeah, basically for the first like 2 years, she's a little terrorist and you're not allowed to give in.
Yeah.
No matter how loud or annoying it is, don't give in.
That makes sense.
And they will stop.
It's just give me attention.
Mm-hmm. Now she just scratches at thing.
Door's locked tight. I just picked up this man's key. Where the fuck does his key go if not to his bedroom? You fuckers! Obtain waiver gate key. Okay. There's a treasure coffer. You boys got a key for me? Oh. Aggro. Hey guys. Don't even look at my party members. Thank you.
Put this back in the oven, and I am. What am I doing?
Ooh, what is for dinner, by the way, Rugs?
Chicken nuggets.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. I love when I'm sitting here and I'm streaming, and I've been streaming for like an hour ish, and then the thunder rolls in. Like, you couldn't have waited another like hour, nature. You just
Yeah. Mine's been doing that a lot recently too. Like all of my recent streams have dropped in the middle.
Well, it's not that my stream has dropped, which thank God it hasn't been. But I have, I know that recently, I was not informed that a lightning hit our house, and I had to completely rebuild my computer. Like it had the Windows auto repair had to do its thing. Thank God I had a fucking. I have backups of everything on multiple SSDs now.
Smart plan.
I mean, after that computer catastrophe that happened the last time, I was not taking chances.
Yes, little bean.
You call your dog the same thing I call my son.
Yeah. She's the sweetest bean.
Yeah, exactly.
My little Azuki.
So have you been keeping up with Redneck Anime?
I have been keeping up with, but not. I haven't actually been able to watch.
So are you aware of Joe Hendry?
I have seen.
Of course you fucking have. He's everywhere. Are you
Twitter,
aware?
basically.
Are you aware that he appeared on NXT as a TNA star, as a TNA champion?
Well, that's dope.
As did Jordan Grace.
It's all happening.
Yeah, TNA. Well, there's a TNA NXT invasion going on right now.
Love that.
And it's actually a good invasion angle, unlike WCW. Because Triple H is in charge. Also, Vince McMahon is potentially going to get the Chris Benoit treatment with the WWE's history.
Oh, they're just gonna
scrub him.
Oof.
From his own company.
The third man won.
Yep. Triple H has won. Triple H was... That's basically how they're spinning it, is that Stephanie was in charge like most of the 90s, and then Triple H and Shawn Michaels called a lot of the shots in, for certain things. Everything after 2003.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That's how they're playing it. Because TKO, the company that bought WWE, fucking hate McMahon.
I mean, don't we all?
I mean, yeah, we do. Like that is no lie. But like, there's
Remember that time he booked himself to go over God?
Remember that time he booked himself to become WWE, WCW, and ECW champion in the same night?
Oh. I just got an achievement. Just talking about shafts.
Hell yeah!
I mean, he was a very big part of a lot of things.
He was. He was a very big part of a whole lot of things, as were his children. And those are the ones they're focusing on. Anything that mentions McMahon, it's like his days doing commentary, and then just the angles where him and Stephanie and Shane were a thing, because they're saying that they're essentially writing it that Shane and Stephanie were in charge of those, even though like Stephanie absolutely does not want that. Because there was an angle that he almost made her do where she was pregnant with his baby. And it was at that moment that Vince probably should have, like, people probably should have known Vince is a fucking creep. Because Stephanie was 20 at the time. Because I'm sure you recall the Snitsky angle, right?
Sorry about that. I forgot to actually drop the food off after.
You are okay. So, did you hear the thing that I said?
I heard a good amount of it, but I did lose it.
So, the moment that I think they probably should have tipped them off that Vince was a fucking creep was when, you remember when Stephanie got, like, IRL pregnant and they turned it into a storyline?
Mm-hmm.
The storyline Vince pitched was that it was his baby.
Better than a hand.
I don't think an incest baby is better than a hand, personally. Like Mae Young giving birth to a hand? Whatever, it's wrestling, it's wacky. Her father's incest baby? Nah.
They were just inspired by...
Uh-huh.
I don't know, it sounds like it could be a background plot to a Carol Danvers.
Yeah, okay. My frustration with that angle, was they then made her actual real life miscarriage into an angle where they with Snitsky of all people. It was not a good look on them personally.
Yeah.
The mid 2000s and the McMahons, not what we want to focus on. You know what we want to focus on in the mid 2000s? Edge. Edge was the best part of the mid 2000s, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
Oh, let's not get started on some of his storylines either.
Hey, listen. They were a lot of his storylines, right? Were his storylines were at least not incesty.
You're right. It was just a live sex celebration.
You're right. You are correct. I will not lie. He did do that. A live sex celebration with someone else's girlfriend. Whom he was actually fucking in real life. Behind the guy's back. God. Adam,
That
why?
Real beef.
That is my favorite wrestler of all time.
He's actually been like one of my top 5 since The Brood.
He is my favorite wrestler of all time. I love Adam Copeland.
I missed a lot of his like real like good stuff, and he was still in my top.
I think my big thing with Edge, and the reason he's kind of my favorite, my top guy, is because when I was a kid, my dad looked at me and said, "Hey, do you want to see a guy cut a giant in half?" And me, I was a big fantasy nerd. I was like, "Yeah, sure." And he just puts on a tape of Edge spearing the shit out of Big Show.
Aww.
And I was like, "Oh my fucking god, that was so cool."
Probably his only good spear.
Fuck you!
So he got to AEW and started hitting people for real finally.
Listen. Fucking...
Like I said, he's one of my top 5. I love the guy.
His spear was awesome, and you can go fuck yourself.
But as a WCW mark back in the day, it's real tough to compete with. And I was also in the area to get ECW.
You cannot... Okay, one, the gore and the spear are not the same thing. You can ask Rhino, they are not the same move. Secondly... Goldberg was just literally football tackling people. Like that.
And it was entertaining every time. Let's see Kidman take about 5 or 6 more of those.
No. He really has fucked up ribs from how many he took?
Like, honestly, Kidman, another one, does not get the fucking respect.
Billy Kidman is the shit. That man was awesome.
He was so good.
He runs a training school in North Carolina. I used to go there in like 2010, it was 2010, 2011, right when I turned 18. That's one of the people that trained me. It was him and Lance Storm and Dustin Rhodes.
That's such a fucking solid... Oh.
Yeah. When I tell you I could put you in a ring and stretch the shit out of you, that's why. One of the first things that I learned how to do was just stretch people.
What do you want? I'm gonna have to take her out for a walk. But, all right. But yes, that sounds fucking awesome. And Billy Kidman, like... People would critique Billy Kidman, and... then you realize that, like, that was kayfabe.
Mm-hmm.
his fucking shooting star press looked sloppy because he was a junkie.
Yeah, and then he gets to WWE and is like, okay, y'all want to see me wrestle like for real? Puts on some actual tights and some boots, and does the best, like, because people were sitting there talking shit and comparing him to, like, who was it? It wasn't, who was the other guy that did the shooting star before Evan Bourne came around? Brian Kendrick, no, it was, Paul London. Brian Kendrick's tag partner. He gets in the ring with Paul London, out wrestles him, and then fucking hits him with the prettiest, cleanest shooting star press I have ever seen, and no one's gotten air like Kidman since then. Not Evan Bourne, not not Paul London, not nobody.
Like I said, I grew up with a lot of WCW. I didn't have cable TV. I couldn't see a lot of the shows, but my neighbor always had Nitro on, and he would buy all the pay-per-views.
Fuck yeah.
So
I got to go to a lot of the shows because I lived in the WCW, like the area where they did WCW Saturday Night was filmed in the Greensboro Coliseum every Saturday. I got to go because they were like $15 a ticket, and I live right up the road. So like I got to go to all the B shows. I got to see Edge as Damon Stryker. Like, it was a fun time, and I get you on the Goldberg spear thing, but fuck you, Edge's is better, and you can't tell me otherwise.
As soon as he got to AEW, it was like, oh, he's been holding back to... Okay. About time someone fucking let him rip.
Here's the thing, is that the little hug spears that he did through the, like, mid-2010s, early 2020s, like, when he, right when he came back and right when he was retiring, that was after his Attitude Era run, where he was tearing people in half. If you, I want you to go and watch the Jeff Hardy spear off the fucking ladder. That
was the most hug of a spear I've ever seen.
Fuck you. No, it wasn't.
And that is one of my favorite wrestling moments. But that was a little bit of a hug, but that's okay.
Yeah, he would have died otherwise.
Yes, that's what that situation called for. I'll give him the hug spear on that one. That was the right call.
But like, he used to cut people in half.
And like, I didn't see his rated R superstar or any of that era.
Do you mean that was his best era? Not gonna lie,
I didn't get to see him at his peak.
Yeah, that was the best era.
He was in my top 5 simply for tag team wrestling.
Oh yeah. No, his tag team wrestling with anybody he worked with anybody he worked with. The Edgeheads, Kurt Hawkins and Zack Ryder weren't shit before he came along, and they were like the Major Brothers. They got with Edge, and Edge was like, "Yeah, absolutely. Watch this. Do what I do."
And I feel like, it's just like good tag team wrestling. I love that shit.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I gotta send you a video, because I don't know if you've seen the current GM of WWE. His name's Adam Pearce.
Yes.
So there is, I'm gonna send you a clip of him choke slamming
murdering a guy.
someone.
Yeah.
So Adam Pearce was one of the big, like, he came up in the same era as like CM Punk and them as far as indie wrestling goes. He's credited to training so many superstars. And like, holy fuck, this man does not get enough credit.
Yeah, I didn't know a thing about him. And until this year.
Yeah, and he's a beast. He was one of the guys that got Moxley on the map. Because him and John did the United States' first actual barbed wire death match.
Lord.
Like exploding barbed wire death match. That's why Adam Pearce is bald. Because his
you mean like Sheetan?
Yeah, like Sheetan. That's why Adam Pearce is bald.
That particular Cheetan clip has been popping up in my Twitter feed endlessly.
Love that. That's the best shit.
That's like half of my ads. It's just fucking exploding barbed wire.
Listen, I've been, you know what's been popping up in my feeds lately? DDT wrestling.
Oh.
If I were to work for a Japanese company, that's who I'd want to work for. Just to do some silly shit.
Last thing I watched from DDT was them wrestling in a classroom.
Last thing I watched, like, recently, I went back and watched an old, like, Golden Lovers feud match. It was Kenny Omega versus Kota Ibushi.
Oh yeah.
Those two, when they wrestled each other,
Forget it.
it's the, like, fuck Okada Omega. It's fucking Ibushi Omega all day. Also, yeah. Kota Ibushi
I gotta say,
could 1000% out wrestle Kazuchika Okada.
Yeah. You know what? I'll give you that.
He's a fucking great wrestler. Now, granted, my top 5 are Edge, Ibushi, Okada, Ric Flair, because it's Ric fucking Flair, and Hulk Hogan when he was in Japan.
Omega, I think, has to be in my top. And, like, he wasn't around growing up, so I don't have that, like, nostalgia.
Yeah. So that too.
But every time, I think back on, like, the Okada Omega matches. I watched.
You know what match I really liked? Sonata Okada, or Sonata versus Omega.
Sonata. And then I would say to myself, and then, like, he would be on, like, AEW, but I didn't have AEW, like, I didn't have cable TV.
Yeah.
So I'd be like, is he as good as I remember? And then, like, I'd catch a match, I'd be like, fuck. He really is that good.
Yeah, no, he is. They call him the best bout machine for a fucking reason. I want AEW Fight Forever so bad, just so I can fucking wrestle him. Because you can do intergender matches in that fucking game.
Yep.
And I want it really
bad. I found out how
bad.
to make it work in 2K23.
Dope. My machine is not powerful enough to run it. Unfortunately.
Sorry.
It's okay. I need a new graphics card. It's on my throne. If people want to buy me things, my birthday's coming up. There's my throne.
Can I tell you how tempting that is? Because my issue with AEW Fight Forever is that there is no community creations.
Yeah. I get you.
Which is
so you can't download me?
I literally just download, like, an entirely new roster, replace everybody on the thing, for my universe mode.
What I
entirely random people's, like, whatever's on the front page, I'll just grab one.
I went through, and you know how I did with the what is it? Fire Pro, where I meticulously made everyone's wrestlers to a point where they looked eerily similar to whatever the fuck they gave me. I did the same thing with WWE 2K on my PS4. I have an entire roster of you fuckers. Everybody that submitted a Fire Pro also has a counterpart in 2K.
You gotta upload.
It's only on the PS4 community creations.
Oh, they're not
crossplay. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have done it. Otherwise, you'd have already had your shit.
That kills me.
Because you could have already downloaded me if the community create. Like, that's the first thing I did.
I thought it was all through Activision account now.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Maybe it is for 2K24, but I'm talking 2K23.
I don't have 24 yet.
Yeah.
I've been like, I want it.
I do too.
It was on sale the other day, and I was like,
I think right now there are a couple of games that I want. I did buy myself that Scald the Black Priory against the Black Priory game.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good, Rugs. It's so fucking good. Don't you have to take the dog out?
She's calmed down for now.
Okay. Talking about redneck anime, and she just calms down. I get you.
She's named after a wrestler.
Yeah, I know. The fucking Empress of Tomorrow.
Oh, another one I absolutely love.
Yeah, no, I got to meet her, this was years ago, back when she still went by Kana.
Mm-hmm.
She was a heel, so she was very mean to me because she was supposed to be, because she was a heel. And it was fantastic. She is a consummate professional and does her job really well. But yeah, no, one day I want to do a full, like, tournament of everybody in, like, a fully 3D game.
Hell yes.
There is a game coming out called Ultra Pro Wrestling, and you can look it up on Steam. It's essentially a game about like plays like the old N64 games.
Mm-hmm.
The animations are very similar, but it's all new game motion capture footage. And also the other one that's coming out is Virtual Basement's the Virtual Basement Pro Wrestling game. I can't remember the name of.
Okay. I just found out that Suzuki did the mocap for King.
Yeah.
Never knew that.
Yeah, Minoru Suzuki did the mocap for King. Minoru Suzuki's done the mocap for a lot of characters. And, like, Kenny Omega did mocap for one of the fighting games. I can't remember which one, but he did mocap for a character that he voiced in one of the fighting games. I can't remember which.
Street Fighter?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wait, did he?
I also like that Kenny and the gang were in back when he was in Bullet Club, were in Yakuza. There's a mission where you can work with Bullet Club, or you can work with Okada and fucking Yuji Nagata. Which also, did you know Yuji Nagata's just fucking in WCW versus NWO Revenge without mods or anything like that? He's just in that game.
I love that.
He's just under his last name, but he's in the game, just like Jushin Liger.
There's one of those things I never noticed as a youngin.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I noticed Jushin Liger because I played the fuck out of Jushin Liger and, like, the GOAT, fucking... Yep.
That was my guy.
Fuck, what is his name? Ultimo Dragon. Ultimo Dragon is the GOAT.
Like, I was a little guy growing up, like, real little guy.
I was also small because I was sick.
So I had, honestly, almost no interest in, like, the bigger wrestlers.
So I had a couple of interests in the bigger wrestlers, specifically Dusty Rhodes and Dustin Rhodes, because I knew Dustin as a kid. My dad used to do concrete, and he did a lot of concrete for, like, famous people around North Carolina. And so I got to meet Dustin when he was the Natural, because Dad did his driveway and he did Dusty's driveway. And I also got to meet Dale Earnhardt and Dale Earnhardt Jr. Through the same shit for race fans. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I knew I got to meet these people, which is one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I've met X, Y, and Z person I met a lot of these people when I was a very small child. Uh, because my dad was connected. Because he owned his own fucking construction company.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I got older, turns out those connections were very helpful when I wanted to, like, go to wrestling school.
Yeah.
And, you know, when Dustin Rhodes opens up a wrestling school in North Carolina in fucking 2018, and, like, and you're, you know, oh yeah, no, my dad poured your driveway. Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the kid that cheated at Pokemon cards. No, I didn't. Shut up.
Wow, getting called out.
Yeah, I did. But yes, I did cheat at Pokemon cards because I did not know how to play the fucking game. So yes, I cheated.
I don't know anybody that actually knew how to play Pokemon cards.
I had a few people. I knew a few people that did.
Like, it was just like a weird collector game.
Yeah, exactly. Mine, for me, it was Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh was my big game. Yu-Gi-Oh, and then obviously Dungeons and Dragons. Which the D&D part, you know, stuck around, obviously.
Yeah.
Which speaking of, I'm super fucking excited for upcoming games.
Got some good stuff planned?
Well, I've got performance check tomorrow. Not one that I'm DMing, but one that I am playing in. I've got the dungeon crawl game that's going on right now, which I absolutely adore. Like, I've got a party that's just going through all of Silver Moon Mountain.
Yeah.
And they're slowly realizing that this dungeon crawl is going to be difficult because Karame went in, and Karame's level like near like Silas and Arcadia's level.
Yeah.
So I hit her with a 10d10 electric discharge from a boss. Nearly killed her in one go.
You know, these things happen. I don't think there's been a fight where Silas didn't almost die.
Yeah, exactly. And then, you know, Arcadia, on the other hand, it's been very seldom that I've gotten her down to where she's almost dead. It's just because my wife likes to build really powerful characters.
I just take every crit to the face. I don't think there's been a session where I haven't been crit against.
I crit 4 times last session in a row. And I rolled those in public so no one could tell me that I didn't roll 4 crits in a row.
It's like I have so much AC, and it's just like, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to eat a fucking nat 20 to the face.
You're going to eat a nat 20 to the face, and you're all going to die. And that's just how it's going to be.
I'm okay with it.
And, well, yeah, of course, because, like, Silas hasn't died yet, and there are also contingency plans if Silas does die.
Yeah, he's got a little revive on him.
Not just that, he's the champion of a god.
Oh, that's right.
If Silas dies, essentially what'll happen is if you don't immediately revive, like if you're dead, failed all your saves, you know, not coming back, you will be reincarnated as a Dragonborn.
That's fucking rad.
That is what happens. You will be reincarnated as a Dragonborn.
I love that.
It's just Silas becomes Dragon Silas. So what are we thinking for secondary character, by the way?
Well, I'm excited to bring Ash into some of the more non-Dragonlands quests.
Okay.
Because I do love him, but he is a city boy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There are slowly but surely cities being built in the Dragonlands, but I can also understand him wanting off this fucking island.
He wants to go home. He wants to sleep in a bed.
How fun. It's him just singing the opening to Moana.
Yeah. But like, I loved him as a concept
Yeah, absolutely. And
of let's see how far I can push it. The character.
yeah, exactly.
Which is why when the opportunity presented itself to like try and hitch a ride.
Yeah, and then it did you just fucking bounced. Because Ignis was like, "Yeah, come on, get on, Silas, let's go."
It was like that. That's exactly what like. It's what he would do. If he had an opportunity, he's taking it.
Yeah, I knew that was one of those. It's what my character would do moments that isn't someone just being a shit face.
Like, wait a minute, you weren't pulled here by magic. We can just. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a giant dragon. I can fly. Like that's how Thorin did it. He's I can fucking fly, dude. Like.
But yeah, I've been like racking my brain trying to come up with a.
So I did send you a
yes.
concept. I did send you a concept.
I didn't see that.
It should be in your DMs. I sent you a character concept. There's a dragonborn that's searching for like things about their culture, because dragonborn culture, like as a whole, was erased during the like they don't really have a homeland because the Dragonlands were destroyed. Their like cultural homeland, which would be Silvermoon Mountain, was destroyed.
Thanks. So the Dragonborn are like the.
They're like half dragon people.
Okay, just making sure. Because there was also the Draken.
Well, that is the Draken. Like that's
okay.
That's just their
that's what I was trying to make sure.
That's just their in-universe name. Most people that I know do not like they're used to coming from 5e, so when I say Dragonborn, they understand what I mean. You on the other hand, I can go, yeah, half dragons, because you're used to playing 5e or 4e fucking and 3.5 and Pathfinder and GURPS.
Oh, I had actually completely forgotten about my GURPS character the other day.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, outside of like one or two one-offs that didn't go anywhere, I never really played a pen and paper. And then I remembered, like, oh wait, no, I did play GURPS for like a year and a half.
GURPS.
That was such a fucking great character.
I love GURPS. Just as a system.
I found my old GURPS notebook.
I mean, if you want to bring your GURPS character in, I wouldn't say no.
Oh.
Tell me about your GURPS characters.
She was a demon.
All right. Good start.
Yeah. We played a Nomine, so it was all angels and demons.
Yes.
So the power scaling was bonkers.
It was insane.
Here's my quest log.
Did you know the Warhammer 40k or the Warhammer Fantasy RPG is based a lot off of GURPS?
I believe that.
Yeah, the Warhammer Fantasy RPG started as a GURPS side thing, and then they took the mechanics and made their own game that they now sell with the Games Workshop logo on it.
Hella modular, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would roll 3d6.
Yep.
For everything in this one. And if you were playing an angel, critical success was a 1-1-1.
Fantastic.
Because you want to roll under the skill check.
Yeah.
And the Holy Trinity gets you a divine intervention.
Hell yeah.
On the other hand, if you were playing a demon, you still wanted to roll low, but you did not want to roll a divine intervention on a demon.
Yeah, no, I would assume not.
But On the other hand, if you roll the 666,
Yeah. Profane
I was like,
intervention.
oh, that was fun. But my character was a demon of war, but I was also the demon type that was usually like the talker.
Yeah.
I had a Lilim, which are basically they make deals.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So their whole deal is they'll do you a favor and they can call in that favor, like
At
magically
any
compel
time,
you.
yeah.
It has to be an equal favor. They can't give you a pie and then ask you to kill somebody.
Okay, yeah.
And you can say no, but you'll get if they ask you a reasonable request, if you like say murder a whole group of people for somebody and they ask you to kill somebody, you can say no. But each time they ask you, you're gonna get a
point, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's gonna get worse. You're gonna take negatives and stuff until you finally pay off that debt.
That's sick as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And it does work on your own other
Party
players.
members, yeah.
Yeah. So everybody's very careful to not ever touch your hand or make eye contact. But like I said, you're working with GURPS. It's a big modular system. You get all these points to spend on like upgrades.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking. Jeez.
And I just had everybody got like kind of metagamey with it, but like we're gonna hit our shots no matter what, really, at a certain point.
Yeah, absolutely. And at that point, like, it kind of doesn't matter if you metagame after a certain point.
Yeah, I didn't metagame because I didn't know what I was doing. I just grabbed shit that I thought would be fun.
Yeah.
Like, oh, points in, beauty. Oh, it's only, an extra 10 points to make them transcendent on the beauty scale.
Love that.
Tack on androgynous, and I'm getting like a +6 to every encounter I talk to anybody that's looking at me.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I just literally sprinted in here in the middle of these four guys.
So just this incredibly beautiful androgynous.
I love that.
They were an absolute shit. And they were of the word war, so their whole backstory is, you serve a word, angels and demons, and everything you do is kind of colored through that. Because the more people that are involved in that, the more power your boss gets.
Yeah,
basically.
exactly.
And thus is passed down to you, unless you get your own word, which you can do in the game. You can apply to have a word of your own.
That's dope.
So one of our demons, who was a demon of media.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because mass media is a tool of the deceiver. There's not an angelic equivalent.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah. So our media demon became the demon of internet pornography.
Yes!
Yeah. So, like, he would try and shoehorn that into pretty much everything.
Have you...
Like, I'm just saying, we could film this and put it on dark web. We got this. And
I love that. As a character concept, that's so fucking cool.
But that's something you got to earn. And if you go in making those sorts of requests, because you have to ask Lucifer himself, basically.
Yeah.
And if you haven't done some really incredible shit,
you're not getting shit from the big man.
He can just give you any word.
Dick.
So, our DM said in one of his other campaigns, one of them became the fucking demon of yogurt. Or no, sorry, Gogurt specifically.
Yes! I want to make a deal with the demon of Gogurt. Okay,
So
I want
he's
to
like,
point something out really quickly. That's just a fucking mind flare.
yeah. It's just a mind flayer. You are correct.
So, the reason that this is a thing is because in the original Final Fantasy game, they literally just stole from the fucking first edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Player's Handbook.
Sounds right.
Oh, he's vulnerable. Okay. I love tanking the boss, like the boss fight. It's my favorite shit.
Yeah. Big fan of. Word.
I'm just a big fan of tanking. Like that's my preferred role. Yeah.
So, targets report back away at the ocean.
Say what?
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Archers Guild. I don't think that's where I have to go, but it's saying it is. So.
Well then go back to the Archers Guild. If it's saying you need to go back to the Archers Guild, I'd
But
go
like
back...
it does, but it doesn't. It's like the wording on it's weird.
Okay, I see. I see what
I'm gonna go because it's the quest, like information on the quest says yes, but like the quest itself just says turn this into this guy who's not there. So, so I'm gonna go over there and.
He might
the
be
mini-map...
deeper in.
Okay, no, it is there. Okay. Just the mini map is weird sometimes.
Yes,
like,
the mini map
show me on the map
can
where
be
this
a
quest
bitch.
goes, and it's like. I'm like, it's showing me an area I've never been to. That's.
Fuck you and your mind blast. I win, bitch! And I leveled up.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you, mind flayer, bitch!
But yeah. My character wasn't even the face of the party.
Uh-huh.
Despite having like, I think when I was done, like a plus 23.
Jesus Christ, Rux.
And I didn't even know that. It was just like flavor stuff.
Yeah.
Until like the one time I had to make a check. And they're like, why haven't we been using you?
Exactly. Okay. I got a bunch of stuff. Armory chest.
Hell yeah.
I got a plundered battle axe. I'm gonna sell that because I'm not gonna.
Armory unlocked.
Yeah. Maple longbow. I'm not gonna use that. Plundered longbow. Not gonna use that. Plundered staff is a thaumaturge. No, thank you. Return to inventory. And then we're gonna sort all of this shit. Plundered falchion. It's not as good as my current sword, and it doesn't look as cool. Oh yeah, I should probably check the other things that I got.
Got some little feathers on my bow. Okay, coming up. Okay, quest to unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist in the corresponding guild. Hell yeah.
Gladiator Paladin. Warded round shield. I like the one that I'm wearing instead. What else did I get? Oh yeah, that can go to the to the inventory to be sold. Plundered cuirass. It's not nearly as pretty as the gear I have on. To the inventory with you, bitch. Disciples of War. These again, not nearly as pretty as what I'm wearing.
I love that that's a concern.
Right? That's
You don't
the
get to
concern.
be pretty.
Yeah, exactly. It has to be pretty. Okay, so
But yeah, my character was actually a sniper who was usually like half a mile off.
I mean, that makes sense.
And was teamed up with Energy Matrix. I don't know if you know, but one of Ruby's old mods was my partner in crime. He was a renegade angel of war. And they rode together in a Winnebago.
In a Winnebago. I love that. Oh, yeah, these are not as... Those are, once again, not as pretty. So they're going to the... You getting sold. Bronze Sabatons. Nope. Return to inventory. Those are getting sold. And then the round shields for the other one. Oh, hey, bracelets. That's right. I did get some of these, didn't I?
Heck yeah. Yeah, it turns out like one of the things you don't do in that game is hurt humans because you use them for, energy.
Yeah.
And it alerts all the angels and demons in the area if you hurt a human. It's an unnatural occurrence that, makes a gong in the symphony.
Yeah, it'll do it.
And I was big on called actions, which usually worked to my favor.
Yeah.
Like, I erased another player character because he tried to touch a plot important item.
Okay.
And he was of the word theft, so he's not allowed to touch any.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I can't make it to the session today, but I'm going to stay a half mile off. Called shot. If he moves to touch this, shoot him in the head.
All right.
And I was driving to go see Ruby, and I had the dice roller open, and I'm listening.
And then bam.
And then I roll, and of course I hit because I have some absurd number. And then I roll the damage, and he's like, "Oh, that's all of it."
Uh-huh.
I crit and erased him from existence.
Oh, God.
I sent him straight back to hell.
To the Shadow Realm with you, bitch!
Like, literally, if the corporeal form dies, their spirit goes back to hell.
Yeah, like demons in D&D.
So... So the other guy, who also expected that to happen, had his called action go off.
Mm-hmm.
Zombie hand reaches out from under the ground and grabs the plot important item.
Motherfucker.
Nobody coordinated with each other at all. We all had privately messaged the DM.
Rugs, you are one of my favorite players in the entire world. Do you know that? Like...
It was...
Oh, God. Like, I have a group of favorite players. I won't say who they are on stream.
Yeah.
But I have a group of favorite players. I will say, you are one of them.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Because you do have so many.
I do. There are over 30 of you now. And I know all of your characters, all of their backstories, can keep up with all of it and weave it into a coherent narrative. because I am God. No, I'm just a really overly obsessive nerd.
I mean, as the DM, you are kind of God.
Yeah, in that world, I am in fact God.
But yeah, that character, that DM especially, had a lot of fun.
Good.
His one of his D&D stories that I remember is he had a character that was an evil wizard.
Mm-hmm.
And they were running an evil campaign, and one of the things he would do was, I don't know what version this was, but he would polymorph people into peanuts.
Probably AD&D second.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the only one where you could polymorph people into whatever the fuck you wanted. Like food.
Yeah.
I used to turn people into pies.
And then offer them to people.
Mm-hmm. I had a player that wanted to like play a hag essentially, and would turn people into meat pies. She wanted to play Mrs. Lovett. She wanted to play Mrs. Lovett as a hag.
That's amazing.
I was like, sure, absolutely. And she's like, and my boyfriend is playing Mr. Todd, is playing Sweeney Todd, and her boyfriend was like, no, I'm not. I'm playing Gaston.
Oh. Fantastic choice. One of the characters for this Demon Zing thing, all the demons had their own, quirks.
Yeah.
So I was always trying to make deals. The Balsarifs, they're the liars.
Yeah.
They're the only thing that can lie to a Seraph. Seraph has a literal,
lie detector, yeah.
Yeah, lies burn them. They're like, I see what you're doing. Knock it off.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless it's a Balsarif. Because Balsarif's ability, they're basically a fallen Seraph.
Yeah.
And what they can do is when they lie, it becomes truth.
Yeah, it's kind of how it's biblically how Satan works.
And the issue is it becomes truth for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So one time our Balsarif crit on we were trying to get on a boat.
Mm-hmm.
And rather than give a feasible story, it was, oh yes, we're going to go, film penguins in the Arctic. And then crit so hard that he believed this lie for 3 days.
All right.
So we're on a mission trying to stop a robo Nazi mech spider.
Yep. Par for the course for GURPS.
And this asshole is trying to get the shot on the penguins.
I gotta get a good shot. You can't stop me. I gotta do it.
Yeah. Why didn't you set up the camera? We don't work for you.
I love that.
When is this gonna wear off?
Right?
Oh. That was a 10 out of 10 session.
My cousin recently asked me to run a Has-Been Hotel game for him. And I was like, no. Not that I don't like Has-Been Hotel. I do. But I will not convert that world into a fucking D&D setting. I will not do it. You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me.
My all-time favorite moment of myself, though, was there was a person that died, and we were trying to find out information about them because they were haunting a building or something that we needed.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna find this murderer and take care of it,
Yeah, exactly.
And we assumed it was the girlfriend.
Regular adventurer shit.
Yeah, we assumed it was the girlfriend. So they have spells. They're called songs.
Yeah.
And I had a very... And you can limit them. Or, So, the one in the Winnebago had, you can put limits on your stuff to make them cost less, so you don't have to spend as many character points to like build your character.
Yeah.
So he had invincibility.
Jesus.
But it didn't cost a whole lot because it was weakness. Like, it basically, he just couldn't be killed.
Yeah.
He could be hurt, knocked out, all this stuff,
So
but
he had
could not be killed.
immortality, not invulnerability. Okay.
And so he had immortality, weakness, common material.
Weakness, common material. God damn.
Lead.
Lead. Oh, so you turned into a fucking what is it called? A Daxamite.
Bullets. My only weakness.
Yep. Do you know who the Daxamites are? You're my only comic book nerd. Right?
I do not.
So Krypton has a sister planet called Daxam. They were slavers. The Kryptonians did not like them. They have all of the same powers as Kryptonians in the Yellow Sun, except their one weakness is lead. So like,
Gotcha.
Mon-El, one of the Daxamite, comes down to like help Supergirl, and he sees her kind of like stand there as bullets hit her in the chest, and he's like, "Oh, great!" And he tries to do the same thing, gets shot in the shoulders, like, "What the fuck? Are you fucking crazy?"
The issue is like we got to the point where we had like our combat had gone beyond guns,
Yeah.
so he was actually a problem.
Oh Lord.
And for anybody that's gonna play high level GURPS, I'm gonna tell you this now. Being like a ranged weapon, like I was a sniper. I couldn't miss a shot. I had the strongest weapon that was literally in the book. We had an alternate reality time jump side session. I ended up with a railgun.
Fuck yeah. Malady is currently building one of those.
The damage on a railgun is nothing compared to a level 30 dude with an axe.
You're right.
And depending on what kind of angel you were, if you were a cherub or an ophanim, you could go just about as fast as a bullet.
Do you know that makes sense? That totally, absolutely makes sense. Fucking characters in GURPS get fucking insane. Like, I used to think that characters in Pathfinder got insane. GURPS is goddamn nuts.
Yeah, like I said, it started off at an absurd level because of angels and demons. So we just scaled from there. And it got silly.
I believe it.
But yeah, a lot of fun.
You know, I believe that. Genuinely, I fucking believe it.
My favorite character, though, was not even mine. It was another player who played whatever the fallen version of an Elohim was. They have the basically emotionless judges.
Yeah. Kind of like King Minos in what is what was that one movie? And book. It's a very famous book. Dante's Inferno.
Yeah. So they are objective in everything they do.
Yes.
When they fall, they become basically emotional terrorists.
Yep.
They can make other people feel emotions. Force them to.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah. And
But I don't want that. All of the feels. You will have all of the feels.
But they are also very emotional because of it.
Yep.
They feel things very strongly. Usually it's like rage or something like that, you know.
Rage, sadness, etc.
our demon, our emotion demon. So I'm gonna give you a name of a character.
Uh-huh.
And just try to imagine this character in an epic, demon things exploding plot.
Okay.
Because it's the greatest, crossover you've never thought of.
Okay.
Eeyore.
No. Bullshit. Fuck you.
Okay.
Not allowed. Whoever made that character is fired.
It was the most fun. Oh.
Oh, gosh.
Love that character.
Eeyore. Jesus Christ.
Not like they weren't actually Eeyore, but it was the same personality.
Yeah, no, I get it. I got the.
And you're just like, point. Oh, I love everything about that.
That's absolutely fucking wonderful.
And someday I'm gonna steal it.
Do it. Oh, I get to one-on-one this bitch. Okay.
Alright, how are we doing? We're gonna come back to talk to Mother Mew.
I love being a fucking tank. Genuinely, it's the best shit.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Can I fly places? Do I have a fucking thing yet? Probably not till like 15.
I am officially level 25. I'm working my way to 30. I got 5 levels to go before I can be a paladin.
So proud of you. I did not get very far in the actual, story of this game ever. I got, I was, 1 level short of Dragoon, and we all stopped playing.
That's totally understandable. What ended up happening with me, and the reason I kind of got out of this game for a while was because I got into it for an ex.
Say no more.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind telling the story. And I was with, it was right after I got divorced. And I was with this person, and they were kind of, I don't want to say a rebound, because that's just, bad taste. But I definitely at the time was not looking for something I was going to commit to for a long time. They were way more invested in me than I was in them. And so, which makes me sound like an asshole. But again, this was right after I got divorced. This was years ago. And I was a terrible person back then. I have grown. And so, first got into this for an ex. Really loved it. Paid for it. Lost my job because my heart failed. Oof. Couldn't get on disability for a very long time. They left me because I stopped playing the game with them.
Crazy.
Yeah, so not a fun not a fun time. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
These things do happen.
Is this person's mount just them flying as they're holding a bunch of balloons? That's the silliest shit I've ever... This person, their mount is them just holding a bunch of balloons.
Oh, yeah, that was the Kingdom Hearts crossover thing. That's a Winnie the Pooh mount.
Oh, that's adorable.
Speaking of Eeyore, that is a Winnie the Pooh mount. Alright, while we're out in Eastern Thanalan, we're gonna do some questies.
Heck yeah.
Just because, I did just so many motherfucking quests, trying to get that, my Conjurer leveled. Now I need to level my, my I need to level my my paladin, or not paladin, but I need to level my my gladiator, because soon, in 5 levels, I'll be able to be a paladin.
Yeah.
And it'll be great.
I am on my way to level 12.
Hell yeah. This
Need to
is
hit 50.
this is what I like about doing just MMO nights. It's just chilling. We're just big fucking chilling.
I really do enjoy it a lot.
Anytime you want to just join an MMO night, you're more than welcome. I always do them in this voice chat so that other streamers in this like fucking guild, because like I want to point something out. Yes, the guild hall was meant as like my community Discord or whatever, but also the reason I called it the streaming guild hall is because I wanted to make a streaming guild. Like,
Yeah.
not a stream team per se, because like those kind of fall apart, but a guild of streamers that supported each other in their communities. That was the initial like thought process behind the guild hall.
It's a good thought process. I like that. Get within range.
That's why, like, because I've known some streamers, not any that I've been really close to or friends with, that cannot stand the fact that other streamers exist in their space. I'm sure you know the type.
That. Yeah.
I personally do not give a shit. There's a reason I have you guys plug your streams at the beginning of every D&D session.
I had someone once say, like, you can't use other people's emotes in my chat. I was like,
I won't use anyone's emotes in your chat, including yours.
because I won't be here.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I've never heard a worse take than that.
Yeah, I have a bone to pick with you, Mr. Rugged Sauce.
Yeah.
Every time so we stream on a similar days, because I have a Wednesday game, and every time I finish the game, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna raid Rugs. It's gonna be great. You've already stopped streaming.
Well, you raided.
I've raided you
this week?
one time this week. I have tried to raid you 6 times in the last 2 months.
Well,
I just gotta.
sometimes that happens when you stay up all night playing D&D.
I mean, all right, fair. That is. But you know why that shit goes over sometimes.
Of course.
You can't even judge. You can't blame me for that. You know how it goes. You've been there in the trenches. Oh, God.
Okay, so... Yeah.
I love my little fucking cat girl in full plate armor.
Yeah, I'm just a little upset that I can't play. What I would love to have is my
Your bunny?
yeah, bunny and or just some sluttier outfits.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
What was that freaking game? Oh,
Gaia Online.
no, the action MMO.
Neverwinter. No, I know what you're talking about. I know of. Wow, ooh, I know what you're talking about.
It had the
It's on tip of my
Lancer.
tongue. Yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue. I just looked at it because I was because I got on my PS4 and it's the only MMO that still other than Neverwinter that still exists there. I cannot remember.
Terra.
Yes, Terra.
I want the fucking.
Slut
I want a
outfits from
Terra
Terra.
outfit.
Oh lord. You gotta do late game fucking dungeons for that shit.
Because I played the demonic race.
Yeah.
So I was just wearing like a fucking purple tiger print vest and leather pants.
Purple tiger print vest and leather pants. Jesus.
Every outfit for that entire race was just like slutting it up to the max.
It's great.
I was like, that's really all I want.
That's really all any of us want. I do not like the realistic dog dying noises this game has.
Oh, no. I hate that as well. Castanic is what they're called.
Yeah. It's like you gotta come into the desert and fight these like wild dogs, and it feels bad, feels real bad.
Yeah, that's sad. Just the first image I saw of what I was looking for.
Hold on, I have Discord notifications. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I see what you mean by all slut outfits. So, what are you excited for in the new fucking Nintendo Direct? See anything you were excited for?
Oh, you mean the Marvel vs. Capcom collection?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We got
whoop
what, 5 days?
your ass. Yeah.
I might have to make an exception to my no buying new games rule for that one.
I'm gonna beat your ass. It just is what it is. This how it's gonna be. Next Thursday, it's not gonna be an MMO day. It's gonna be me whooping that. Actually, it'll have to be next Friday, but like.
But yeah. Deal. And we'll see who does. Honestly, I don't feel strongly on my chances in Marvel vs. Capcom ever.
So I talk a lot of shit for somebody that's not played Marvel vs. Capcom in other than Infinite. I will say I have played Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and MVC3 recently, and I was still very good as the Phoenix, but it's really hard not to be good as the Phoenix. When your character is bullshit, it's really hard to be bad.
I did not play those. Like I said, I was bitter because my characters were all not available at launch.
Infinite had Venom. I will say Infinite had Venom.
Not at launch?
Yeah, at launch. You just had to pay for him. He was at pre-order bonus. Him and T'Challa.
Which means I'm not.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, I still don't like that.
That it was
that there's DLC in fight games.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand like if
arcade in my heart.
Okay, but and hear me out. This is not me attempting to defend big corporations, but it is me defending certain developers. Like, when Capcom comes out with games, fight games specifically, like Street Fighter and shit, their games are big. They have a lot of characters, and they have to, they kind of have to like limit who they put in at first. And especially with like games like Street Fighter that have been around for longer than I have, and I'm old. Like it's like you get to a point where you're like, yeah, no, I get it. I get why Sakura and Dan Hibiki are fucking DLC because they had to be. like you have to prioritize.
I played a lot of characters and none of them were in. It was the most like run of the mill, basic bullshit choices.
Marvel, you wanna know why? Because Capcom was not allowed to use specific characters.
I know. Which is why I was upset.
It's
and then the developer had some shit to say like, well, you don't actually miss the character, you miss what they could do.
No, I miss the character, bitches.
Like, if you want a flying zoner, we added somebody who can do that. Like, it's not. It's
and it was the little
that.
fucking demon dude.
Like, it is not about that.
Yeah,
I assure you.
I do remember that. I do remember Capcom's shitty response to people being upset.
And then I see anything on Twitter from the guy who does Tekken, Harada.
Uh-huh.
And every tweet is just gold.
Yeah, yeah.
And insightful and like...
You know whose tweets that I like to read because they are fucking unhinged? Hidetaka Miyazaki. The guy who makes Dark Souls.
Yup.
I love reading his tweets. I love Poison Swamps. I just can't help myself. The world is too, like, that man is too good for this world.
Honestly, a big fan of his work. Alright, finished with all these quests, turn these in, and I'm probably heading to bed.
Alrighty.
But hang out a little longer.
Yeah.
Maybe done mowing.
Let me see where the fuck this fucking thing is. Okay, so this is probably up there by one of the like graves. And I'm just overlooking it for some fucking reason.
Somebody was complaining about Asuka from Tekken. Her, like, characterization.
Uh-huh.
The way she speaks.
Yep.
He's like, well, that's a pretty direct translation of, you know, she's from Osaka.
She's from Osaka. That's just how they talk.
He's like, that's how they talk. They're kind of slow there. He's like, source my wife.
Source my wife. My wife.
He's like, I deal with this every day. Go ahead and try and tell me that's not how they talk.
Source my wife. Jesus, I love that.
Wasn't his exact wording, but like, more or less that was the bullet points on it.
Yeah, no. That's definitely how I respond to people when talking about like how Northerners talk. Because as you can tell, probably by the way I speak, I was born and raised in the South. And my wife, Holly, not born in the South, born and bred Northerner. And I'm just like, yeah, they speak either really quietly or very loud. Source my wife and ex-wife.
I like the versatile use of the word fuck.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's the best. Fuck is not a curse. It is a filler word.
Yeah. And I was actually talking with Ruby about that.
It's like when Valley girls say or like.
Yeah, I had to stop myself from saying like, and fuck sometimes fills the gap.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to be real bad with the like. Um,
hmm
yeah, so like was a problem for me.
Yeah, yeah. I can.
Probably
I
still
can.
is. I haven't paid attention to it.
Yep. Oh my god. I am in. Oh my fucking god.
What did you do?
Look at my stream. Look at this bullshit.
I absolutely love this armor.
I fucking love this so much. We're dying it though, because I don't like the color.
I love this tin can Steiner ass armor.
Yeah. Oh, I only have salmon pink. Alright. What is this? No. No, we're gonna go buy some different dye. We're also gonna go buy the rest of the parts to this armor. Because this is not the full set.
That's a necessity, is what that is.
Oh my fucking god, this is so great.
Oh.
This is the heavy iron armor. Alright.
Hate that I'm gonna have to level up a whole ass thing.
You got this. Okay. Where is the Battlecraft Armorer? 20 to 29. Heavy iron gauntlets. Heavy iron felshard. I think these are the ones that go with this. The heavy iron set.
I'm just thinking of the stupid How to Paladin video.
Fucking right. Okay.
See those circles on the ground? That's bad. You don't want to be in those.
Fuck. Okay.
And his machinist video was also hilarious. You got two robots. You got a tall, skinny one and a fat one. Remember it. There's hamburgers and french fries. There's a hamburger, you only use a hamburger for one person. And french fries you can give to a lot of people.
Okay, let's see what we can do about dyeing this a better color. We'll get some ash gray dye.
Oh, it's pretty cheap too.
Yeah. We are, however, also going to get some slate gray. Just to, because ash gray is the offset color. So this would be snow white dye, which I have. This is ash gray, and this is slate gray. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do ash gray for the main. Then we'll go okay, yeah. Then we'll go heavy iron gauntlets, and we'll dye those. No, we'll dye these ash to match the other ones, and then we'll do the Sabatons. We'll go and do this darker gray color. That way, it's not completely the same. Like it doesn't. Like we have a little bit of variety in there. Oh my god, look at the way I'm fucking running this shit.
It's like a Dark Souls character. Shaped like all the Dark Souls characters I make. Got the silhouette of the grimace.
Oh my god. Alright. Iron Spa. Oh! Short sword! Fuck yeah! I got a short sword again. But my shield is huge. I don't like that. I like my other shield. How much of a difference does the other shield make? No, I don't like big shields. I like little shield. I like little shield, little sword. That's my deal. Little shield, little sword. That's my whole deal. Whee! Alright. I'm very happy about this particular outcome. Whee!
I love the random spins.
Oh yeah, no, that's me doing it on purpose.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't know. There is an MMO that does that on, like, by themselves, but I do that just when I jump on purpose.
Well, that's rad.
That's the glory of having a controller.
What is the game that does that?
I do
So
not.
WoW
know.
used to do the backflips or the flips on the
WoW
Night Elves.
WoW does the spins on the Night Elves.
Okay.
That's World of Warcraft. That is. The Night Elves do ballet just as things that they
We did
prefer.
what was it? When they first added mods to WoW,
Yeah.
one of the big ones was we were all playing Peggle.
Oh,
There was an official like Peggle add-in,
I love that.
and it was like slowing down raids a lot.
That's fucking wonderful. I love that.
And the one that we all had was jump counter.
Oh.
And it did exactly that. Just counted your jumps.
I love that. I love that so much.
And you know there are like some psychopaths that like don't jump all the time.
Yes. Yes, I do. I used to
That's
be
crazy.
one of those people. Before I remembered that games are supposed to be fun.
It just made more movement on my screen, so it made me feel like I was going faster.
Yeah, exactly. And like, for me, I enjoy fun in my games. That's where I'm at with that. Is like, I like to have fun.
I gotta take the dog out now.
Okay.
All right, you have a wonderful night.
Thank you. We'll
Best
probably
of
only
luck with
be
your
streaming for
becoming a
another like
paladin.
hour. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm
Yeah,
hoping.
I will talk to you probably soon.
All right. Bye.
But I'm just trying to find the button.
Copper Bell Mines. Alrighty. In Fanlin. I do love these like dungeons. Slowly but surely, we are working our way toward being a badass. Corbinites. Tiny little shield, tiny little sword. Alright. Door's locked. 10 key. Full plate armor kitty cats. Pull the lever, Kronk. What the fuck, you guys? Oh, wait, nope. Nope, they teleported. Good, good, good. Dark Souls kitty cat. You'll all aggro me. And perish. Okay, so we'll explore down here first. We'll rush in and explore down here first. Anything in here? No. Okay. Secrets? No. Okay. Onward! Holy fuck. Alright. Hi, big boy. I'm gonna turn you around. Make sure you're fighting me. Fight or flight. Stun you. Riot Blade, Fast Blade, Riot Blade. There we fucking go. My controller just straight did not register there for a second, y'all. No, I'm not gonna lie, this place is really fucking dope. I think that if this had been a single-player Final Fantasy game, this would have been one hell of a dungeon for, like, story stuff. But also, still one hell of a dungeon as, you know, a multiplayer Final Fantasy game. Even though right this very second, it's mostly single-player. I'm playing this game essentially single-player. And I'm kind of loving it, honestly. Like, the devs have done a really good job of making it easy to play the Final Fantasy XIV experience single player. There's gonna be another one of those guys that bursts out of the wall here soon. Willing to bet. Fire sand. Hell yeah, gunpowder! Powder requires 12. Okay. So need more fire sand. Got it. So now we have 12. Back that shit away and back up. Alrighty, boss fight time, y'all. Kotos. San Kotos Maria. Fuck you and your brood. You can suck a big fat chode. Oh, there's nowhere for me to get out of the way. There we go. There we go. Get out of the fucking way, guys. Like, how about you aggro me? Thank you. Get out of the fucking radius. Get out of the fucking radius. Thankfully, shield lob exists. I just start keep eating him, my shield at him and beating his ass. Nope, nope, nope. Shit, okay. Over here, y'all, over here, over here. Hell yeah, dead. What you get, bitch? Where's my treasure coffer? Plundered gauntlets. Alright. That was a mini boss. I don't even think that was the full boss. I think that was a mini boss. Goodbye. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. I will cease my singing so that nobody else has to listen to it. Nope. Aggro on me, thank you. Aggro on me, thank you. Aggro on me, thank you. Thank you. Fresh pinched fire sand. Now we gotta go to the other side, kill another bomb, and get more fire sand. There we go, now they're aggroed on me, and they won't fucking bother fighting the people that are not fucking with them. More fire sand and a treasure coffer. Huzzah! Plundered Cavalier's hat. Ooh, maybe my mage can wear that. I hope my mage can wear that. Probably not, but I'm hoping. Boom! Arrive at shaft E2. Ooh, more fire sand. That's a good sign. Icarus Ire. Alright. Come on. Aggro me. Stun. Nope, you can't be stunned. Alright, got it. Aggro me. Thank you. Yes, if my healer could heal me, that would be nice. No, don't you run away. Don't you run away, you little bitch. Oh, yes, no, scatter! Scatter! Huzzah! Level up. Alrighty, that was damn good. That was damn good. More fire sand. Hopefully, run our way out of here. I'm gonna blow up this wall, everyone. It was ooh, living fossil. You're interesting. We're slowly but surely uncovering more and more in these deep copper mines. Pit hippogriff. Huh. That's interesting. Like a hippogriff that would grow up deep underneath the earth. Yeah, actually. That's a pretty cool, that is a pretty cool, like, thought process, actually. It's... We'll bottleneck these little bastards in. No way, they can't go nowhere. Defeat Gigas the Great, huh? We're gonna fight all of the monsters. All of the things. And the reason we're fighting all of the things and clearing out all of the monsters is because XP. It's because I need that XP. We want to be... I want to get to Paladin as soon as I... Oh! Hi, big boy. Yeah, I want to aggro him. Aggro all of them, technically. Oh, wait, no, that's my Paladin stance. I want to keep that. Fight or flight. Quick blade. Quick blade. Riot blade. Thank you everybody for being here. Like I know this is not exactly riveting content, but goodness am I enjoying it. And like the more I explore in these caverns, the more cool shit I'm finding. Like this is really fun. Hell yeah, now we continue on and continue to explore. Ooh, a treasure coffer. Yep, I've already got a Foe Striker's Tabard. I don't need that one. Alright, time to fight like the actual boss fight. Slaves no more. Free! Free! Oh, he's a big old boy. Why is he big yet also emaciated? That's weird. That's some weird boss design, Square, but we're gonna put him down one way or another. Immediately aggro's into me, turns him around, so he's not facing everybody else. Rampart, stun. Well, there's no dodging this. Alright, cool. Once again, keep your fucking aggro on me. love Shield Lob keeping the fucking, keeping his fucking aggro on me even from afar. Put Fight or Flight back up. And Rampart. Kick him. Aggro me. Throw my fucking shield at him, Captain America style. Kill his ass. I leveled up twice. I leveled up twice in that fucking dungeon. Hell yeah. My tiny little sword. My Dark Souls armor. God, I need better armor than this, but like... Into copper hell. Let's... Your level is no longer synced. Alright. 27. 3 levels away. We are 3 levels away. Back to the steps of Nald. Coming out into the daylight in this armor, I slowly realize, am I the White Ranger? That's not what I meant, but like, I meant my armor to look like, but like, I kind of look like the White Ranger, the White Power Ranger. That's exactly what it looks like. Ah, the conqueror of Copperbell returns. Yeah. Yeah, you can just give me my money. That would be nice. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. Shut your mouth, you thieving swine. You stole from me. Don't you think to deny it. I don't know why I made him Italian, but the bad guy is now Italian. Hey, douchebag! Hey, oh douche. What up? Yo, fam. I'm not gonna let you do that. You're gonna have to. I will stand here fucking stoically silent in my beautiful armor. Your people can come on at me. I'm gonna whoop all your asses. Alright, fuckers. Let's go. Let's go ahead and kick you in the nuts. Stun you again. Better flight. Filthy bodyguard. Yeah, well, aggro you, hit you with my shield, hit you with one of these. Yeah! You ain't nothing. You ain't shit. I could do this without my weapons. Y'all ain't shit. Just gonna get in the circle so I can hit all three of you. Yeah, Mr. Mage, you gotta die first. Hey, buddy. You tried. You really tried. I'm gonna stab you with my knife sword. Y'all really want to go? Is that really how y'all want to do this? 'Cause I will fuck you up. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Yes, what the fuck I thought. Get out of here, bitches. Oh, I'm feeling a little faint. A little woozy, kitty. It's probably heat exhaustion in that fucking armor. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about the like text auto advance. I can just let it go. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. These it's been a good night. Like I'm having a really good time. Thank you for those of you who are watching. You guys fucking rock. I don't know who we're gonna raid tonight because we're not gonna stream. We're not quite gonna stream as long as we did last night. But we are gonna stream for a good little while. Yeah, I think everybody in this town hates you, buddy. Well, don't know what he'd have done, but now I know that he'd have died had he continued his course of action. So, good to know. Gained 17 experience points. All well that ends well. Thancred, hey! Hey, buddy. Pray you do not mistake intent, for always it is horrible. I love my Power Ranger armor. My, like, fucking pretty Power Ranger armor. I'm definitely gonna get something that is not just full fucking plate mail very soon. I want to be able to see my character's face, but I do like the gear. I do like this gear a lot. Okay, now we just need to go speak with Momodi. The quicksand. Or isn't this the NPC they keep sitting with me in the dungeons? I swear, my fucking my lion lady looks like Goblin Slayer right now. Yeah, Momodi, I'll do it. Just give me the quest. Let's go. Decorated bronze, goat skin, hard leather rings. That's fine. More self fodder. Fantastic. Go to the Walking Sands in Viper's Bay. Vesper's Bay, that's Horizon, right? I think that's Horizon, yeah. I wonder if there's anything better armor-wise. Well, no. I don't think I could afford a whole new set of armor after I just bought this one. We will, however, make a new gear set. Subcommand, or new set, subcommands. Can I name this? Change name set. There we go. We're just gonna name that one Goblin Slayer and call it a day. I am, however, going to update my gladiator set to have Disciple of Magic. Ooh, can I? Okay, so real quick, we're gonna pull out our conjurer. Oh, I like that so much better. Okay, and then we're gonna pull out gladiator. Just because I like the way this one looks a little better. Yeah. Goblin Slayer to run through the wilderness in. Oh, right. Over to Horizon real quick. I do believe I have to go to Vesper's Bay in Horizon. That's near Horizon. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the town with the glamour crystals. Yes, that's exactly what that is. That is the town with the glamour crystals. We are slowly but surely getting to level 30, and when we get to level 30, we're gonna go for Paladin. Because fucking hell. I do also want to see what a max level gladiator looks like. Like, that'll be a thing that we do also try and get, is a max level gladiator. Also, I cannot fucking wait to get a motherfucking chocobo. One day we will have a chocobo, and it'll be glorious. But it is not this day. Okay. Goblin Slayer, Gladiator. Change set name. Audience armor. We have an armor for cutscenes and we have an armor for combat, and this is the armor for cutscenes. Trauma Queen. Oh. Oh, she's such a cute potato. I apologize for my squeaky ass chair, y'all. It's squeaky chair gonna squeak. My name is Isabel. I love that it says the ThePaladinBelle VT. Love that. Love that so fucking much. Speak with the scions of the Seven Dawn. Alright. Yeah. Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Allow me entry.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
You are pretty. You are incredibly pretty, Minfilia.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I say one friend, and that's just Thancred. However, Y'shtola, when we inevitably get to know Y'shtola, love me some
No doubt
Y'shtola.
you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Alright, so
Among
like
our
the
gravest
Harpers.
concerns are the godlike beings known as the primals. Their
Okay.
existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Sounds like you need a kitty with big armor and a little
Our
sword.
order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yes, all the
Have
time.
you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
What are you doing in my head?
These things are the manifestations
Beat
of
you
your
with my sword
talent.
hill.
Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations
Just
of his
men?
past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words.
Okay.
In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, The Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Mutas, romanas, lindas llorieres. Hey, it's another potato. Oh, it's the cute potato. Hiring a retainer. OMGC who can be hired to carry out such tasks as storing extra gear, selling unwanted items on the markets. Minphilia. Ooh, is that a fucking glamour dispeller? Oh, it's a glamour dispeller. That makes me sad.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful. But
Yeah.
come, tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both. Among their number, there were a noble few who, when the realm began its... Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello.
Hello there. Welcome. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
I think we've met.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
Hello, pretty cat lady.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Absolutely.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Okay, you can't... That's Balthier.
Words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
You can't just give
At the
me
Battle of
Percival de Rollo
Carteneau,
and
our
Balthier in the
leader
same
was
room.
taken from us,
You can't.
but we did
It's
not
not
stray
fair.
from our purpose. We sought out Minphilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Hello. Pretty
Pleased
potato
to
lady.
make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us
The
as
one I'm
family.
wearing, or the one that
But without
Minphilia is
further
wearing,
ado,
Rugs?
I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Minphilia's armor is The slut armor
We have
that you want to
received a
wear.
request for aid from the immortal flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the immortal flames deal with their like almost every day.
Okay, so what's so
However,
special this time?
This time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Why? Why do you believe that?
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Okay, what do we do about it?
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Okay, I can do that.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Got it.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
So like we're all in agreement that Thancred dyes his hair like that. Like his roots are black. He's just an emo boy. And put on our Goblin Slayer armor and Camp Drybow. Hey, can somebody Google at what level we get the chocobo? If anybody is left in chat to Google that for me. Chunk of main scenario quests. Decided which grain company you want to join a part of. Here in the making main scenario quest. Okay, thank you. Mission guide. Or minion guide. Journal. Recommendations. Leaves of Camp Drybone, Hair Club of Fire. Buzz off birds, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do this quest for right now. Because I am definitely above level 20. I am now level, like, fucking 30. So we'll see. fuck am I? Okay. Going the wrong motherfucking way is where where I am. God, look at the like Aurora Borealis. The skybox of this game is pretty. I bet my character is dying in this armor. Like, I am willing to bet this my pretty little cat lady is dying in this armor. She's just like, we Makode are natural born sprinters. Oh, hey, emulsion. It's a bunch of emulsion, huh? How about y'all fuck off? Yeah, exactly. She is a walking oven. Retrieve ripe corpses. Oh no. That is an interesting way to express that. Ripe corpses. That's one way of saying it. That would have done all of my fucking like that fall would have killed my conjurer. That would have been all of my conjurer's HP. Right there. Goatskin pot helm. Alright. Brass circlet. Slowly but surely, hopefully, we will get better armor than what I'm wearing now. Maybe? Yo, this is the kind of chocobo that I want. Oh. That is the same room. Alright. Up and around, I guess. Are they up here, maybe? No. It says they're down here. Well, we'll check around. Some people like to know. Okay. So it's back down in Camp Tripon. Oh, it's this douchebag. Ooh. That guy seemed very disgruntled. Petrified Pauper. Hello, Moogle. Yeah, we're gonna get that one, the Altered Cotton Delamicia. Because it's, you know, it'll be good for my mage, I think. Yeah, go to the church, which is up here. This knife right here is going to be, like this tiny sword that I'm using is going to end up being the sword that I give my, like, that I turn my ash wand into. It's going to end up being this little sword that it gets glamored into. Alright, embalmed gravesite. That's this way. Okay. I know where to find that. It's up there on that hill. I just don't remember how to get there. Get there from over here. No. Y'all, I might be being dumb, but we're gonna figure this out. Yeah, that's the grave I need to be at. How do I get there? Is there like an alternate road? I think there is. I think there's an alternate road. I think you can go this way to get up there. I could be mistaken, but I do believe you go this way to get up there. You're like around. Am I just nuts? Is that... I think I'm just nuts. I think I did this for no reason. I might be 100% incorrect on my assumption of how you get up there. Yep. I went around for absolutely no reason. This is what happens when you stream late into the night. And parkour up mountains. But you get hit by invisible walls. Fuck! How in the fuck do I get up there? What path do I use? Like, legit question. Does anybody know how the fuck to get up to that grave? Without, you know, a flying mount, obviously. I don't have one of those. I'm so dumb. You just go over this way. I'm so dumb. Oh, no, maybe I'm not dumb. Maybe this is not just maybe it is not that simple. Okay. No, it's that simple. It's just that there was a secret passage that I didn't see. Yep. Yeah. Now we can go and talk to the Marquis, and hopefully the Marquis will give us some form of monetary value. Sister Osrin. Okay, now we go back to Camp Drybone. Y'all, when this VOD goes up tomorrow, because it will be going up tomorrow, fucking hell, absolutely roast me in the comments for not being able to find that. Because that was ridiculous that it took me that long to figure that out. Hey, Thancred, why are you shaking? Okay, so we'll take this one. Cotton trousers. Jesus. Alright, yeah. Bitch, some... Okay. Murder sirloins. Yeah. We'll do some more of these quests, and then, you know, some simple like fetch quests, and then we'll do more, like main story quests. It'll be great. We'll get some level ups in. It'll be fantastic. This is going to be a wonderful evening. Auto loot. Uh-huh. Alrighty. You know, the more and more I do of this like just simple fetch quests. These are some of the best fucking quests, in my opinion, because they're simple and easy, and you can just get them done. Just get them done quick. Where is this person I'm supposed to be taking these sirloins to? Is she in here? I think she's in here. No? Above me, maybe? Ooh, in here. More than likely. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I can go ahead and turn this in and go turn the other one in, and then go do this next quest, and then hopefully we'll be level 30 by the end of this quest line. And we can start working on Camp Drybone as a deed. Alright, gather sprigs of lavender. Alright, I can do that. Let me go turn this other quest in, and then we'll go gather that lavender. See, the other thing that the reason I do these like fetch quests is because they pay, and they pay well, and that way I can get back and forth to like Ul'dah and other places like that, and be able to, you know, make a good bit of money. Where? In the fuck? Oh, okay. I know where that is. I can get there. I can get there. That's where I went accidentally trying to look for that grave. That's exactly what that is. Honestly, when I did this quest, like on my own, off stream, I was so under-leveled. I was like I had to have been like level 20, 22 when I did this quest, instead of like almost level 30, because I hadn't done any of like grinding that I'm doing now. Okay, so Chocobo Porter. That'll take us to Camp Drybone. I don't want to. I don't want to join the fate. Thank you. Brawn, no. Take this coral ring that I will then sell later. Oh, okay. Now hiring. Okay, so we'll go post those around. Fates are good for leveling, but like that's not my main focus right this very second. Right this very second, my main focus is doing like story missions, which I don't mind doing. I don't mind doing like little leveling stuff, but not that's not my main concern right this second. Okay, so that's my main story quest. It's right there. Oh, I can't even hurt the Amalja that are standing there. Makes sense. I'm not level synced. Burly Miner. Loose-tongued Madam. Just really quickly get rid of these fucking Amalja. There we fucking go. Yeah. That's what the fuck I thought. Next one's gonna spawn right up here-ish. Or are they, or is it over here? They're just fighting, yeah, they're just fighting over here. Fucking go. Now I can complete all these fucking quests. Thank you. Almost level 27, or level 28. Alright. Yeah, we went from doing dungeons and now we're just kind of leveling for a little while, and doing the main story quest, and that's gonna be tonight's VOD for the next like hour-ish. We'll probably go for another hour-ish. Yeah, I'm just gonna aggro and kick his ass from there. Like, all right. We need 3 sprigs of lavender, 5 slabs of cloud marble. Ah, okay. Corpse of a rotting noble. This definitely looked like a paladin's job. Honestly, if I were in a zombie apocalypse, I would want to wear, something similar to fucking plate armor. Cause like, you're not getting through full plate. Or chain. No human bite force is working its way through chainmail or plate armor. I'm just saying. Cloud marble. Now I'm going to turn these quests in. Do the lavender quest. And do the main story quest. And then probably end it for the night once we beat the boss of the main story quest, I think. I think that's where we'll call it tonight, is getting past the boss of the main story quest. Because we did all the dungeons I wanted to do. I got through 3 or 4 dungeons tonight, so we'll okay. We'll start that. Save sister. Orcian, there's your marble, thank you. There's that, and level 28. 2 more levels and we will be level 30. Alright, now we're gonna run and do that other quest really quickly, and then we have 11 out of 61,000. Fantastic. welcome back, everybody. I really appreciate it. We're gonna keep streaming. I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Alright, lavender sprigs right down here. And I've got like 5,000 gil? That's fucking sweet. Alright. Hi, friend. What can I help you with? And get this. Obtain some muddy water. There's a fate up here. I don't know what kind, but I'm not interested. I'm gonna give that shit a wide berth. Fate joined. No. I can't even technically participate because I'm too high level. Muddy pool. Get some water from the muddy pool. I think, and I might be overthinking this a little, but I think I might have overleveled for main story quest. Because it's like, you know, knocking me down levels when I go to do it. So I may have overleveled for the main story quest. Just a little bit. There's the last, there we go, there's the last set of eggs. Thick brambles. Oh, yes, yeah. Alright. Little by little we're getting more XP. This is why we do these little quests. And then we'll do like leave quests in Drybone and you know, stuff like that, and we'll get, you know, the XP from those. Yeah, tiny sliver of a an XP bar, a filled XP bar. But we got this. We're gonna keep trucking. Keep on trucking. Hey, bound down, run up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. That's the words. We gonna do what they say can't be done. This fucking walking oven that I am. You see your heavy breathing coming from the inside of the plate armor. Why did I choose to put on this armor in the desert? Oh my god. Golden Bazaar once more seeks your help. Slay Earth Sprites. Alright. Alright. Anything to keep myself from doing the main quest. Okay, purging the earth, speak with... Okay, that means we gotta trek all the way back to the... Yeah, alright. Hey, and sprints up. Alright, dope. Once again, you hear... What the fuck? Why is this armor so heavy? Oh, and he's right outside, too. Hell yeah, alright. Dope. Let me find the Chocobo Porter here, so I can just Chocobo over to that other... Oh, my butt. Oh, my fucking aching fucking glutes. Remember, folks, when you're sitting down for a long period of time, remember to stretch. That's what I just did, and ooh, my tailbone and my glutes needed a stretch. Golden Bazaar. Just so I didn't have to trek all the way over there, I didn't mind paying the fee. Paying a small gill fee to take a Chocobo over to the Golden Bazaar. I don't think it's any faster. It's just more entertaining because I like the Chocobo more than I like the just walking. I think it runs at sprint speed, but I'm not sure. Alright. Merchant and Mender. Repair gear. Repair all. Weapons. None of your weapons are any good. Battle gear. Once again, none of your stuff is any good. Oh well. Onward to the main story, I suppose, because that's the only thing we really have left to do that we can actually like make progress on. Oh, it's zombies. All right. Camp Drybone. Okay. We'll go back to Camp Drybone on the Chocobo Porter. It's Chocobos are just quicker, in my opinion. We'll probably, at about the 4 hours and 30-minute mark. Actually, no. Here in just a second, as soon as I take this Chocobo Porter back to Camp Drybone, we're going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to go take my heart medicine and just, in general, you know, do some nightly stuff that I have to do every night. And then we'll come back and we'll do more story quests. Because I think I want to beat Ifrit tonight before we stop streaming. I think that's the goal. But yeah, we'll do a BRB, and I will, yeah. It'll be great. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go into the shade for my walking oven of a character. We're gonna have her sit in the shade in her armor, and we're gonna go on a quick BRB. Thank you everybody for being here. We shall return shortly. Hello, everybody. I have returned. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy, and we're gonna get this done. This Ifrit quest done. I think that's what we're gonna try and do. That's the goal, anyway. Get the Ifrit quest done, and then maybe get Paladin tonight. I don't know. After taking my meds, I'm kind of regenerated, kind of rejuvenated. Goat-skinned leggings. Alright, and they're better than... Goat-skin leggings are better than... Okay. Than what I'm wearing, so that's what we'll slowly make our way up and work toward... You know, less hot armor. Like, not hot isn't attractive, but less, like, less warm-looking armor. We've got 2 levels to go before we hit level 30. So, and at level 30, then we can start working toward Paladin. I'm getting notifications. Alrighty, so we're gonna keep on trucking. Keep it trucking. Okay, Thancred. Let's go. Emulsia, huh? Alright. Welcome back, everybody. We are raiding the Emulsia camp. With a queer leaflet. Show the queer leaflet to Thancred. Defend the... The wabbit. We want to defend the wabbit. Alright. Show the queer leaflet to Sister Orsian. Alrighty. So that's Gold Rush, I think? If I'm not mistaken. I swear a good portion of this, like, of my streams is just me going from place to place. Which I don't exactly mind. Like, I love doing this. This, like, overland travel and all this stuff. This is one of my favorite parts of MMOs. I just hope it's entertaining while I tell my silly little stories while I do it. Oh, hey, there's the wabbit we defended. Yep, she's gonna be in here. No? Is she above us? I think she's above us. I love my tiny little sword. That is, I think, my favorite part of this outfit that I'm wearing. Is my itty bitty little sword. Sister, what's your face? Where are you? This is once again me being lost. Because I have no idea where I'm going 90% of the time. There we go. I figured she would be in one of these rooms. Alright, Thancred. Quest accepted. I don't know what the rewards for this quest are, but yeah. Quest accepted. Oh, money and XP. Fantastic. Yo. We might glamour this. We definitely might glamour this right here. I don't have a glamour prism. Oh, if I did. Oh, if I did. Okay, character. I think I gotta take off everything else. Am I... Oh, okay, that's not what I'm... That's not what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's the weathered shepherd's tunic that I was wearing that I couldn't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to glamour that outfit that I had on just now over my incredibly painfully warm looking outfit. As soon as I have the glamour crystals to do it. Who else? It's not people in here. There's people up above. Yeah, it's someone up above. Yeet. Just like that right, this right here, this is pretty. Hell yeah. That right there is fucking pretty. Glam later. Well, if I gotta wear this, then like, gosh darn it, I'm gonna wear it with as much armor as I can. This is what it looks like when you arm a peasant. Imagine that red outfit that I have, but in blue. That would be pretty as fuck. Thancred, why are we out here in peasant garb? I'm pretty sure that Thancred is a thief in class. I'm gonna kill this guy one day, right? Like, I get to murder him? I hope I do. I hope I get to stab this man. With this, it's 49. Okay. So not even together, that's not as much. Yep. Okay. Ophelia and the Walking Sands. Okay, so we've got to go back to the Walking Sands in Thanalin, which is right outside of, yep, Horizon. Alrighty, teleporting away. Ooh, you know what I could do? I can take a chocobo there. Chocobo Keep. Vesper Bay. If I get a good close up of my character, I'm taking one hell of a screenshot. I'm super excited. This outfit is fucking pretty. Minfilia. Minfilia would like you to meet a distinguished individual. Minfilia's dagger to Mutafix at the bonfire. Alright, yeah. Let's do it. Life, materia, and everything, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we get to do materia now. I wonder where this is on the map. I'm also wondering... what is this? Iron gauntlets. Goatskin arm guards, yeah. Nick Ironheart. Oto Holly. Camp Drybone. Blackbush Station, okay. We'll go here first, then we'll go Camp Drybone. Thankfully, we're getting a good bit of money from all of this for the for teleporting around. Yeah, quest is this way. Oh, I needed to go around. My bad. Oh, I should, yeah, we'll keep this on as far as, because, like, as much as I like the Goblin Slayer look, it just doesn't look cute enough, IMO. So we're gonna keep this one, the audience armor on, because I like it better. But we'll once we get, if I can find another cute set of, like, plate armor that has a cute skirt and stuff, we'll wear that. But as of right now, we're gonna keep on this audience plate till I can glam that, till I can glamour that, that piece of armor, onto my, okay. I think this is my materia guy. Ooh, her outfit is cute. I should get like a circlet for my characters. Alright, and what do you do? Materia extraction. Alright. Cool. Okay, so that teaches you how to meld materia. And that'll be for later, when I have a job of the hand and land. Deliver the Materia Enhanced Dagger to Minfilia. Okay, so we're gonna... Real quick, we'll go to Camp Drybone to do that. To do that quest. We'll do the leave meets later. New quest. Wow, it's rainy. Hey, I'm here to deliver, here to speak with someone. I don't know who, but I'm here to speak with somebody. That guy, apparently. A flame private. We'll go with cotton dress glove. Or no, we'll go with these goat skin. That way, later. Oh, is this this is a, yeah. Can I do this without people? Can I do this one with NPCs? Yeah. Okay. How do I do this? Without people. For selected duties completed by the player only. Okay. We will come do that later because I don't want to do a dungeon right now that I have to do with people. We will, however, we'll do this dungeon tomorrow. I think that'll be what we do, or not tomorrow, but the next time we do Final Fantasy 11, we'll stream that. But for right now, we're gonna teleport back to Minfilia. We're gonna go back to Horizon, and then we'll go to the. Excuse me. We'll ride a chocobo down, and then we'll yeah, finish off tonight's stream by returning Minfilia's dagger. Vesper Bay. Okay, so Hatali is an optional dungeon. Alright, had to Google that. Absolutely glamorous, yeah. Okay, so I gotta level a hand of the, like, land or hand job. Time to start leveling up blacksmith! So I can start getting glamour crystals. But yeah, we'll do Hatali when I have people that I can do it with. When I can get at least a group of 3, or so. I might see if, you know, some others want to join at some point, but yeah. Benfilia, here's your materia-ass dagger. Alright, this is the one we wanted to do. It's time to go back to Camp Drybone and fucking fight Ifrit. Flame Sergeant? I'm here to offer you backup, Flame Sergeant. Lie in wait at the Invisible City. You got it. Take a chocobo over to Gold Rush and then... Yeah, we'll take a chocobo over to Gold Rush and then we'll go into the Sleeping City. One day I will have a flying mount. Hell, one day I'll have a mount of my own. It'll be alright. Alrighty, here we fucking go. The Ifrit quest. Alright, thank you, Mr. Chocobo. And we're off. Get all of my gear mended real quick. Repair gear. Okay, so I don't need any of my gear repaired. Purchase battle gear. Oh, I can, however, sell some shit. Plundered cuirass can go. The shield can go. Plundered staff can go. Plundered battle axe can go. Horn. Aetherite Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Alright, yeah. Animal sinew. Don't know how to do that. Pink salmon dye can go. Bronze sabatons can go. Those can go. Acolyte skirt. No. Yeah, the acolyte skirt can go. That can go. Okay, I didn't realize I had this, but okay. Cool. Do I have a second Carnage sword? Yeah, I do. An Iron Lantern shield. Huh. Alright, cool. Onward to the main quest. And hopefully, onward to level 30. Soon. Soon. Oh, there's a fate in there. I don't want to participate in a fate. If I'm being completely honest with you. Of course. Tries to drag me in anyway. Oh, hey, I know that person was at the was here the last time I was waiting. Yeah, we'll level sync to level 20. Yeah, I definitely overleveled for this. I'm supposed to be level 24 for this quest. I've definitely overleveled. But that's okay. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. I do believe we get our fucking asses jumped here. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, of course they fucking thought it was an ambush, you idiots. The fuck did you think was going to happen? I swear, if nobody fucking stabs him... Why am I not stabbing him? Hold on. I want to know why it is I have not gutted this man yet. Alright, bitch. Here we go. Tank stance, motherfuckers. I think, honestly, I can take the bigger guys. Because I'm way higher level than I'm fucking supposed to be. Yeah, I can take this guy. This guy's not really shit to me. As long as y'all aggro them to me, we can take these guys. I mean, even if there is no end to them, that's fine. I'm kind of a beast, and I'm killing their leader, so it'll be alright. I'm just gonna gonna come over here and give y'all a little help in killing the Emulsia department. Buddy, I am like 4 levels higher than you. Y'all, this is bullshit. This is some bullshit. I can take every one of you. This is some bullshit. Bullshit. But okay, sleep. I get it. Got like a 60% chance of success. Whatever. Fuck it. Can't fucking believe we all got tied up like that. That was some bullshit. Bowels of Embers now accessible. Alright. Speak with the Flame Sergeant. Alright, here we fucking go. Commence. Fuck all y'all. I'm about to kill everything in here. The Lord of the Inferno has taken. Man, let me fight this motherfucker. I don't give a shit. Just let me fight him. Fucking synced to level. Okay. Come on, Ifrit. Let's do this. Let's go. Come on, big guy. Fight me, motherfucker. Alright. Alright. Oh, I don't have my tank stance on. That would be why I'm losing health so damn fast. I won't be succumbing to jack shit, my friend. Come on, big guy. Keep your fucking aggro on me. Alright, my fucking NPC healer is doing his job. Let's fucking do this, Ifrit. Alright, he's coming back down. Okay. Nope. Aggro. Me. Okay. Okay. Note to self. Don't stand in his fucking... Don't get close to the big flame attack. Smart. Yeah, smart, Belle. You got right up on the Inferno Lord with the Inferno Lord ready to fucking kill you. That was real smart. That was real smart, Belle. Okay, fully resisted the okay. All right, we got this. We got this. Okay, 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 okay. Move, 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 move. Yeah. Yeah, keep focused on me, you big bastard. Oh god, move, move, move. Well, they call him the Inferno Lord for a fucking reason, you bitch, you dumb bitch. Yep, aggro, throw, and die. Conjurer, friend, how about you get the fuck up out of the way? Or Ifrit's gonna kill you. God, I swear these guys are fucking morons. Oh, hell yeah, we won. Love the AI in this game. I don't mean to shit talk the AI. The AI is wonderful. They do their jobs great. I just... Woo! Sometimes. Sometimes. I think we can go another 30 minutes. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. After this, I'll probably head off. No 6 hours for me tonight. Actually, maybe. Maybe. I think I might go 6 hours. We might. Another 30 minutes. What can it hurt? Right? We can do a lot of shopping. We do a lot of shopping in 30 minutes. That's probably what's going to end up happening. Not going to lie to you. Alright, that's 2. It's 2 crystals down. Hell yeah. And probably level 30, please. Please, level 30, level me twice from that. Please. Pray forgive my lateness. Oh yeah. Thanks, Thancred. You got here just in time, buddy. Just in time. I killed that big bastard. Yeah, he's a thief. Of course he's a thief. Thanks, Thancred. Okay, yep. That guy's gotta go. Can I gut him? Is that a possibility I can kill him? No, I don't get to kill the traitor. But what am I supposed to do with that? Come on now. Oh, that's Nero. Okay. I like his armor. I really do like his like Red Ranger looking armor. Ever the pessimist, Olivia. Yeah, these guys look like Power Ranger villains. Not gonna lie to you, and I love it. Genuinely, I fucking love the fact that these guys look like Power Ranger villains. Hell yeah. I don't think I leveled up from that. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, we're still level 28. Unfortunate. Maybe next time. Alright. We'll go to Horizon. I really want a flying mount. That would be so cool. I always thought flying mounts in like World of Warcraft were just the shit. Yeah, I know I said we'd end here. Folks, I know I said it. I am a liar. we're we're totally gonna go for another like 30, 45 minutes. Just long enough for me to get a good 6 hours in. It's 2:13 a.m. It's not that late. We'll be all right. Hey, we were able to get sprint back. God, I genuinely love, this game. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun. I have been having just a fucking blast. Merchant and Mender. Items. You don't have dye for sale, do you? No. Okay. Oh, wow. Iron Spatha, Inferno Axe. Yeah, this guy sells all the things that, like, okay. Tools. Alright, cool. We're gonna go and talk to Thancred and see what the fuck he's got to say. And then, yeah, we'll do some more stuff. This is super interesting and really exciting. Like, I'm really enjoying this game. I don't think I've enjoyed a game this much in a very long time. Hello, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. We're gonna get our glamour set on. Yeah, I wanted to have the glamour set on for the cutscene. Because I wanted to screenshot that shit. If they get a good close-up of my face. I don't think they're gonna. They might. I don't think they're gonna. Shit. We get a good, the small screeny of me just standing there. All glammed up and nothing to show for it. Oh, we're inching so much closer. We're inching so much fucking closer to that 30 goal. And who the fuck are these people? Oh, Flame. Oh, it's the Grand Company guys. Right. It's the guys from the Grand Companies. Exploits of Grand Companies of Eorzea, yeah. We're gonna go with the Grand Company. We're gonna go with the Grand Company, that's not the Twin Adder. We're going with the Sultana Flame. See, he called me mistress. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Okay, yeah, well, I'll choose a Grand Company. It's fine. We're gonna go with the Flame. Serving a Grand Company is serving the nation which it belongs. You be charged with its defense, tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished various rewards, some of which may prove useful to you in your endeavors. Yeah, we're gonna be going with. I should let chat choose. Chat, here's a question: if anybody's conscious, right? Which of these Grand Companies, the Twin Adder, the Flame, and the Admiralty, which one do we choose? If anybody's conscious, which I don't think anybody is, what should we choose? I don't know who to choose. Oh, a hero in the making. Okay. Speak with Tarutaru. This is the quest that gives me a chocobo. This is the chocobo quest. I'm so excited. I get a chocobo. I'm so excited. Okay. Yep. This is the chocobo quest. We're definitely still playing. I will not end tonight without my fucking chocobo. Tarutaru. Okay. Attend the Remembrance Service. I advise you to where the Remembrance Services are due to be held via Mythica. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to the Ul'dah one first, and go to the Steps of Nald. So that's what we're doing first. We're doing the Remembrance Service at the Steps of Nald first. Then we'll go to... Okay, so we're gonna go to the Bazaar really quick, because I want to buy gear and dye. I've got 8,000 gold. And I want to buy gear and dye. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. We're gonna go to that. We're gonna go here first. We'll go get some dyes really quickly. Some blue dyes. Do ink blue and midnight blue and cerulean blue. Those are some good. Those are good colors. Then we're gonna go buy armor. We're gonna go look at some armor. Some better armor choices. War, 20 to 29. Okay, so heavy iron armor is incredibly strong. But I want something that looks like armor, like heavy armor, but doesn't look like shit. So, I think we're gonna go with the steel chain. I already have the iron scale greaves. Because heavy iron armor looked like shit. Oh, I can't dye this. Okay. I can, however, dye steel chainmail. Alright, there we go. I need to get, like, a circlet. I think that's a thing that I want to get. I want to get, like, a circlet of some kind. We're going to look at helmets. A lot of Iron Elmo. Sele. Goatskin Eye Patch. Turban. Hunting hats. Ooh, the steel burbot looks fucking cool. Steel cuirass is gonna look good. It's gonna look dope. Linen shirt, yeah. Alright, I think this one will just go hatless. And this will be my glam armor. And old, Alright. To the audience chamber. Yeah, to the Chamber of Rule. That's where we're going. And I look cute as fuck in this gear. Like, that's the other thing, is that I look cute as fuck in this chainmail, and I'm real happy about it. Oh. Ready with my finger on the button for screenshots. Yep, there's a good one.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well.
Of course it is. I'm here. Of course they'd be here. I am here. Why would they not be here?
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Y'all need to understand how excited I am that my
Where
character is
since
cute.
antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ur dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Whomst the fuck are you?
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm.
I need to know who the fuck that
Beorzia's
kid is.
darkest hour,
Because he hasn't
the
spoken
killing
until
fields of
just
Cottonau,
now.
None spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return.
They're
Let us pray
Garleans. I'm
for
willing
our
to bet.
absent brothers and sisters.
I'm willing to bet they're
that they might
Garleans.
know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
This man is making a very
Our
good
enemies
case for me to
surround
pick
us.
him.
The
Just
savage
saying.
hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist, or royalist. All must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand.
Again, he's not wrong.
Glory and wealth. Look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, that's how you guys got rich in the first place.
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Raoban?
She's so small. I love that the Sultana's like a Lalafell. They're so tiny.
17th in the line of Ul address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Okay, but how's that gonna
Subjects,
increase your commerce?
I bid you raise aloft
I
the
joke.
torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live Nanamo.
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno.
Not gonna lie,
For we are
these ones made
fire
these are the ones that they have made quite the fucking impression. They have in fact made quite the fucking impression. I am not gonna lie to you.
The time is now! If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Okay. Who the fuck are
I
you?
saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler.
Yeah, we've met.
You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Do you not remember us meeting? Like, we got here at the same time. Thanks, Alphino. Why do I get a bad feeling from this kid? Like, he strikes me as a prick. All right, now we're gonna do the Limsa Lamensa one. Did not mean to look up her skirt, but you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, here we go. The Storm Sergeant. Let me into the Storm Gate.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
If I get a good shot of me, I'm gonna try. God, I'm so short. Look at me down there. Oh yeah, no, that's a damn good shot.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride.
I mean, I do like your flag. Your flag's cool.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Oh, so there are only 5 in this world. Good to know. I'm so tiny. Oh, it's you two
Did
again.
you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
Good. Pirates are cool.
When the Gallian Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those
Yo,
who fought
she's
in
a
the name of
baddie.
freedom.
I can't
and
pronounce her
fell.
name worth a shit, but
May
she's a
their souls
baddie.
be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. A small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
I will stab you to death.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck.
Who's
5
against
long
freedom?
years of
Like,
tireless rebuilding.
fuck that guy.
Yet still the
Please tell
wounds
me
of the
he's a
calamity
villain.
fester and
Please
weep.
tell me I get to kill him
But
later.
when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Gladian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishbuck
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull.
Oh.
And behind them swells
Yo,
the
this-
wind tide of the Gallian Empire.
You know what? These guys.
Even now, the Kurz
I'm
fly their
stuck.
flags within our
I don't know
borders.
who. I don't know who I'm gonna
Doubt
choose.
not, but that they will be upon us ere long.
Because I like Limsa Lominsa. The countryside's
We are
beautiful.
well nigh
But I also
surrounded.
really like
Yet
Ul'dah.
there are those among us who would rather turn
Uldah's
their
got all the
swords
trade.
against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at
we might
all.
be signing up to be
'Tis but a
pirates.
mass of
We might be signing up to be
devoured
pirates.
men.
I like fighting Sahagin. They're like my favorite
To
Final Fantasy
me,
monster.
then, brothers and sisters of the sea,
We might be
gather
signing up to be
beneath the
pirates. We'll see what the
undying
elves have to
crimson
say.
standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Well, yeah, we'll see, but like, we'll see, but like, I do look damn good in red. I do look damn good in black and red. Good screenshot time? Good screenshot? Maybe? Good shot of my
Fancy
face?
meeting you again.
Nope. It's douchebag. It's douchebag. It's just douchebag time. Oh, actually, that is a pretty good pose. That is a pretty good pose. Not gonna lie to you. Ah, fuck. I don't want you. I don't want your face. I want a good picture of my face. Ah, okay. But yeah, we might sign up to be pirates. We might sign up to be pirates. Can we zoom in on me? Please. Please, game. I want a good shot of me in this armor. Okay, so now we go to New Gradania. Oh, I've used up all of my money. Oh, that's not good. Let's go sell some shit, I guess. I should have some decent gear to sell. Yeah, you know what I can sell? You know what I can do? Turn inventory. Turn inventory. Turn inventory. This heavy iron armor can fucking go. Let's get that weathered shepherd's tunic. And this can go. These steel van bracers can go. What do they look like? Actually, I like the steel van braces a lot, so we're gonna dye those. Actually, we're gonna dye you. We're gonna dye you ash gray, I think, or no, snow white, and then we're gonna dye this also snow white, and that way it's like blue and white. I have like a blue and white color scheme. But yeah, so armor chest, sort. Plundered gauntlets I don't need. Bronze decorated mitts. Iron hard gauntlets. Goatskin arm guards. Okay. Hard leather kecks I don't need. And sorrels. And Ben cotton breeches. Plundered trousers. Red new sabatons. Return inventory. Return inventory. So we're gonna sell all of this stuff that I'm not using, just kind of to get us some good stuff. Get us some cash to get around, essentially. Get that out of my inventory. All right, and that should get us decent. Oh, cool. That should get us a decent amount of money, and that should, in theory, get us a teleport to Limsa. So, renew to Gridania. No, it does not get us a teleport. Do you know what it will get us? A trip on the airship. I bet you it'll get us a trip on the airship. Airship landing, yes. What level am I? Character level 28. Gridania, yes. Yeah, see, we had enough money to get to Gridania via the airships, not via the teleport. Oh, my back. This has been a really good stream. Honestly, I've had a lot of fun. One day soon, we'll be doing just more. I'll probably just do more like dungeons. Like I will probably redo the dungeons that I've been through, because they were fun. They were really fun, and I think it would be cool to go through more dungeons. And screenshot. I love getting screenshots of my little cat. It's great. And if I knew someone who did G-Poser, I would throw Gil at you if I had it, but I don't have the Gil to throw at people. Alright, so map. Where is that? Let's use the Aetheryte. There we fucking go. Alright. Once again, ready to get more screenshots of my pretty character.
My son to the calamity.
Oof.
The 3 seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest.
Yeah, no, I'm already not gelling with this one.
They proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian, An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
Yeah, not as cool as the
In
pirate
accordance
ship,
with the
though.
will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace.
Alas,
Alas,
I don't know.
our
This one
neighbors
may
have
not be for me,
always
y'all.
sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Hmm?
Though we Gridanians have no love for war,
Yeah, this is definitely
we
not
have
a
still less for those who would threaten
no
our
twin
way of
adder
life.
for me, y'all.
Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
I am not a pacifist and I don't like being one, so...
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the
That boy
noble
has
standard
dead
of the Twin
eyes.
Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Okay, is that actually how it went, though? I don't hear
5 years
douchebag
ago,
shit talking,
the
so
Alliance
maybe.
met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
Okay, I do like that. As a leader, you should.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
Yeah, I think she's the only one that's spoken about the calamity so far.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed.
Wasn't it
Each
Ul'dah that
waking
got hit the
hour,
worst,
a
though?
struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
Okay, so I do like that they're
And how do you
praying.
propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Can I stab them yet, please? Please
The
tell me they're
destruction
villains.
wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
I think we're going with
And
Limsa.
let us heal
Like
the forest's wounds.
the
our
Limsa
might
was
live in harmony
like the
beneath these
Ul'dah was
ancient
really cool. I
boughs.
liked
For
Ul'dah,
serenity, purity,
and I'm gonna keep them as like my home city, I think. But Limsa will be my
It's up
grand
to us to
company.
protect the forest.
the elementals! Fancy meeting you again.
No, this one started in Ul'dah. But because I'm a gladiator. But, the Twin Adder, like, the Order of the Twin Adder kind of sucks. They're like, pacifists. And why would I sign up to be a pacifist when I don't wanna? Also, my armor's super fucking cute again. So, super happy about that. I have cute-ass armor, and it's fucking protective. And I'm no longer in a giant suit of plate mail. Listen, I would rather sign up with the baddie who has pirates than anything else. Manphilia, I hope you're well. You're well, I hope. Would I be correct? The final remembrance is now concluded. A moment ago, you say, what a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted, though, we are to yeah, okay. We'll get back to the Waking Sand. Yeah, we'll get back to the Waking Sand. I gotta get back to I gotta go to the airship. But, yeah, we'll get back to the Waking Sand. I really need an airship of my own. That's the other thing that I need. Airship ticketer. Ul'dah. 120 gil. I'm running out of money because I'm not doing quests. We are this close to Paladin, and, like, part of me really wants to get it tonight. Part of me really wants to get Paladin tonight. We are going to probably choose Limsa Lumensa as our Grand Company, because, like, this is so, it's just so cool. I like Ul'dah. I like it a lot, because it's got all the commerce and all that shit. It's a big change. We'll see, though. We'll see what we get. Who we get. Who we are. Who we use. God, she's cute. But yeah, we're gonna go back to talk to, okay, lift attendant, send me down. Ruby Road Exchange. Yes, send me there. Then we're gonna go Chocobo Porter from here to Horizon, because that's the quickest way to do that, is the Chocobo Porter, which is by the main gate. Also, my gear is so cute. Chocobo Porter. Hire a Chocobo Porter. Vesper Bay. Alright, and off we go to Horizon. Tiny sword, tiny shield. Happy with my gear. I think we're gonna try and stick with, like, chain. Because chainmail just looks good on this character. Like, I like the custom plate armor that they give me. Like, I'm definitely gonna keep that as a just like a set that I wear. Or a glamour that I use. But I definitely like the idea of wearing chainmail, because the chainmail in this game is cute. Riding off into the horizon, yeah. We're gonna ride over to the Horizon, to Vesper Bay. We might. So what I might do is, part of me was thinking I could run a couple of dungeons to kind of finish up, to get, past level, to like level 30, which is what I need. Just kind of run a couple of dungeons to get that last couple of levels we need, because we need one more level after this to get to 30, and then 30 will give us Paladin. At least that's what I'm hoping. I don't know what city Paladin is in, to be completely honest with you. I think it's in Limsa Lominsa, or maybe Ul'dah? Not sure. We'll check. We'll look around. But yeah. We're gonna train to be a Paladin. It's gonna be dope. My character already looks the part. Yes, please, if you don't mind. Gladiators Guild Ul'dah. Sweet! Okay, so I just have to get to level 30 and then go to Gladiators Guild. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Hopefully.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
I hate this guy. I don't know who he is.
Are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
I have a feeling
deep are the
that these are
the
bad
Calamity
guys.
inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
Oh my god.
Remembrance
Okay, yeah,
will yield
that's
no
wonderful.
remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
I like her. He's a dick, though.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
That's Sam Riegel.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Yeah, that's Sam Riegel. I knew that voice from somewhere. Why does he play such good villains? Okay, not that one. The Storm Officer. Hey, buddy. Hi, friend. I'm joining the Maelstrom. What did I just get? Oh, nothing so far. Speak with the personnel officer at Maelstrom Command. Does that mean back to... I think that means back to... Lanoska. Implements and lower decks. He does do the pompous voice really fucking well, and it bugs the shit out of me. I love Sam Riegel. He's a fantastic actor, fantastic voice actor. Man, does his fucking voice bug me sometimes. Okay. Okay, where is... Maelstrom Command is this way. It's only natural to chafe under pompous... Yeah, you're not wrong. It's that American in me. Hail, adventurer. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? My name is ThePaladinBelle. I believe you are expecting me. Aye. Our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. What is it, Private? Is that... Lower Lanoska, sir. Imperial forces have fired on the high wind. A high wind... Oh. Yeah, got it. Time to go kick some ass, take some names. Where's the closest you? All right. Here we fucking go. Where am I? I'm right here. So I need to go... this way, I think. No. No, I need to go the other way, as a matter of fact. Yeah, Chocobo Porter. Well, we got a long trek ahead of us, folks. I know I said I was only gonna play for 6 hours. I was wrong. I'm gonna play for 7. Oh, goodness gracious. This is gonna be a journey. Thank you, everybody, for... Ooh, oh. Level 32? Alright. Hell yes. We're gonna start grinding on enemies. Just random enemies through this area. I know that'll make the time go by slower, but also, level ups, y'all. This is a good way to level up. I should buy a bunch of... Remind me when I can to buy a bunch of fucking high potions. Oh. This place is fucking gorgeous. This is exactly what I wanted it to be. Giant pelican, huh? Thank you. I love my little golem friend too. I got him from a final or a Dragon Quest crossover. I've also got a little airship that I can pull out as my backup. But I really like my little golem guy. He's a buddy. He doesn't help me in combat, but I still love him. Ah, you fucking dinosaur. Yo, the fucking wildlife in this area is so fucking pretty. The wildlife, the fucking areas, like this is... Okay, yeah, Limsa Lominsa, fucking 10 out of 10. Jungles, beaches, mountains, this is everything I love. Like, deserts are cool. Don't get me wrong, I like a good desert. But, I'm telling you. Oh, hey, kobolds. Yo, the kobolds in this game look cool as shit. I like deserts. You might not, but I like deserts. I think deserts are cool. But this is cooler. Like, this is... If I had it my way, this is the kind of, like, environment I would live in real life. Oh, shit. An airship. This is the airship that I use. This is my airship. These fuckers shot down my airship? Aw, fuck no. Fuck them. I'm gonna kick these motherfuckers' asses. Factually, it's only cool at night in deserts, but also fuck the desert. It's just sand, which is coarse and gets it. Okay, I see you. I see you and your Star Wars reference. Do I get to kill these guys?
An adventurer? What are you doing here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first.
I'm here to kick ass and take names and kill these fuckers for shooting down my airship. Like, that was mine. The fuck? I love my little ultramarine colors. Maelstrom Command send you? How did you how do I know you're not an Imperial spy? My character's so fucking cute. Be at ease, sir. You must be Belle VT. Yeah, I am. We're here to shoot. I don't think that's the phrase, love. Speak Garland's work. The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They're not to be squandered by Eorzeans. Taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. Bring the engineer. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're gonna kill them all. We're gonna kill them all. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna kill them all. It's combat time. Charge, fuckers. It's combat time, bitches. We're just gonna aggro everything we can and kill fucking everybody. We don't have a healer, do we? I don't think we have a mage. Oh well. Oh, hey, that sure doesn't look friendly. How about you aggro me, bitch? There we go. Yeah, come fight the tank. That's exactly what I want you to do. Come fight the tank. Decurion, an Imperial Decurion, huh? Oh, your Decurion's dead. Let's kick up the heat for you, fucker. Go ahead and do that real quick. Come on, fucko. Hey, no running away. Bitch. Fucking asshole. Biggs! Hey, it's Biggs and Wedge! Ah, I love these little bastards. They're in every game. They're like Sid. They're in every game, and I love them. They're my favorite. It's my favorite Final Fantasy NPCs, Biggs and Wedge. They're always incompetent as fuck, and I love them to death. I should probably get back to Limsa Lominsa. Okay. We'll come back here as the Marauder, I think. Boop. And then we'll go... Yeah, Limsa Lominsa Lower Decks. I swear, I want Paladin and I want it tonight. If we have to run dungeons all night, I want to get that fucking class. This VOD is gonna kill YouTube. YouTube's gonna be so mad at me. Thankfully, YouTube's not the boss of me. I am so close to Paladin, I can taste it. That man's name is Cassidy Catpaws, and I love it. Complete your... Yeah, absolutely. Let's go. Let's start afresh, shall we? You're welcome here, the PaladinBelle VT. Well respected adventurer chosen. Exactly right. Now, whenever I need it, I'll have 7 hours of cute Paladin chatter. Well, yeah. So the first VOD I did was 4.5, and then yesterday's VOD was about 5.5, and now this will be like 7.5. So there's like almost a full day's worth of just me playing this game on the internet. Private 3rd class, officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. When board private, you may serve Limsa Lominsa well. Can I have my chocobo now? I love that my ears perked up when I did that. I love that my ears perked up when I did that. That was so cute. Yeah, it's an officer of Maelstrom contacted me. News of your enlistment. My congratulations. I have no doubt you are eager to get the acquaintance of your new comrades. I would ask you to pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though, you were a woman of the storm, no less a scion. Pray return to the Walking Sands. It's your earliest convenience. There are some friends who yeah, okay. Quest accepted. Okay. You now accept a quest. My little chocobo. Fuck. Yes. Chocobo time. Chocobo time. Storm Private
Third class. Grand companies. Provisioning. Nothing. I'll do promotions later. But for right now, I want my fucking chocobo. Map. Wait, what? Obtain your personal chocobo. You must present Storm chocobo in this document obtained by exchanging company seals. Storm Quartermaster. Here's hoping. Setting aside your seals. Okay. Quartermaster? Well, this is what I do. Free company. Storm Quartermaster. How do I get seals? Oh, do I have to do... earn payment in company seals. These seals are special type of currency. Include resolution of a fate, completing grand company hunting objectives. Okay, so I can't do that just yet because I don't have any fucking seals. How many do I need? Okay. So after I go back to So, fates. I have to do fates, and then I can get seals, and then, yeah, okay. Alright, cool. So I can just teleport straight to the Vesper Bay for no money. Cool. Dope. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Okay, so one day we will have chocobos. But right now, it's not that day. Tomorrow, maybe. Maybe not tomorrow. I might do some off-screen grinding. I don't know. I like grinding on screen because it's fun. Like, I just like hanging out, and doing that is fucking fun. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Next Thursday, I think, will be the day that we do that. But yeah, tonight we get Paladin. By God, I swear, we're gonna get Paladin tonight. If it kills me, we're gonna get Paladin tonight. Hey, it's Biggs and Wedge. Oh my God, are we gonna get an airship? Is that what this is gonna be? Give me my airship. Give me my airship. Give me my chocobo. I should really dye my gear red. Because I'm a member of the Maelstrom now. Because I have that and I got the dye. Yes, level 29! So close! One more fucking level, and we'll have gotten this shit done. Ooh, that's actually really pretty. Yeah, that's actually really pretty. I like that a lot. It's actually really fucking pretty. I like that a lot. Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah, and what's that?
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder.
Okay.
Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Okay.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
I'm gonna have to fight the lightning guy, huh?
Though technically a
Fuck.
beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Okay, what went wrong then?
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Okay, so we're gonna be
leaves
spending some
Gridania
time
with
in
the added
Gridania.
worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
Yeah. So we're gonna be spending some time in
They
Gridania
are
next.
hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
I mean, yeah, Garuda was a bit of a fucking
In
badass.
short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
So I have to do it.
Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Got myself another screenshot.
Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Okay, so I get to change mentor
Indeed.
characters too. Cool.
You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
I don't think she has a very much faith in you, Minfilia. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go spend some time in Gridania, it seems. We're gonna go spend some time in Gridania, it seems. That's okay. I don't mind Gridania. Gridania's pretty. So we'll go ahead and head over to New Gridania, and then and we'll participate in fates, and that'll kind of be how we get our, not only our, okay, so we're in New Gridania. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen New Gridania in the daytime. I think every time I come here, it's always night. I think we're gonna finish this particular quest. We're gonna, turn this quest in. Hello. Servant Commander. We'll accept this next quest, and if it's not too long of a quest. Hello, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek entwine your destiny? Yeah. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Yeah, unfortunately for you, I do not wish to join the Twin Adder. I'm part of the Maelstrom, as you can see by my red-ass armor. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and get this this Sylph quest done. I swear, you know, I keep going. Yeah, one more quest. Yeah, one more quest. Yeah, one more quest. Just one more. Just one more. Somebody's got to fucking stop me at this point. Like, I do want to take another screenshot of my character while I can. Yep, there we go. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do is, I think that'll be all we do for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. I don't know that there's anybody on to raid, but we'll look for them. We'll look for them, and we'll go ahead and log out of the game, so that we can keep this song going while we're looking for someone to raid. Thank you everybody for coming. I had a really fucking good time. Just under 7 hours stream. I might chat for like 5 minutes. We might do a 5 minute just like chat while I figure this out. Who we're raiding. But yeah, this is playing the same game. Maybe. There's a lot of people on tonight that are playing this. Because there's like a big event going on. I'm going to see if any of the people that I follow are playing it. And if not, I will likely... Let's see. We're gonna raid, We're gonna raid Vote for Waifus. It's a channel that I watch sometimes. They're really cool. But yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Hope you had a wonderful evening. I know I fucking did. I'm going to talk out this raid. We're just going to go ahead and let the raid go through, like naturally, instead of me sitting and let this, sit here for just a second. Thank you. I really want everybody to understand that I appreciate them. I appreciate you guys for being here. By the way, this cutscene fucks. Like, I wanted to show this cutscene before I, like, got off stream. This cutscene fucks. It's so cool. This is like the Great War with the Garlean Empire. They were talking about the remembrance scenes. This fucks. And we get a good shot of like the Guardians or the Warriors of Light in this. Hey, the Bard! The raid's going through. I hope you folks have a wonderful evening. Bye, everybody!